guys speaking. You're all over 5'9" plus. Over.
Oh, I'll have to glance at the meter. You got to be 5'9" plus to clear the foreign broadcast this morning. Over.
Roger that. I can just barely hear them, but I know they're there. Anyway, it's a good rainy day down here, and 43 degrees. And I just put some ham and bean soup on crock pot. In another 6 hours, I'll be able to eat it. Over.
Oh boy, not my favorite, but the YL loves that. And we got she took the remains of the ham that we had for Christmas Eve. She took the remains of that and put it in. Was that Christmas Eve or was that Christmas Day? I'm not sure. She put the remains of that after we had carved it up for several meals. Put the remains of that in the freezer. So I'm sure she's planning on making that. It's not high on my list of favorites, but also we'll eat it. That's what's put in front of me. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. So I love ham and bean soup. I also make beef stew in a crock pot. I'm getting to be a pretty good cook here all by myself. Over.
Roger that. Well, when I was before the YL retired, I was the cook, so I managed to acquire a few of those skills myself. I'll never say I'm great at it, but I will say I do make a pretty mean loaf of bread periodically. But that's the kind of baking my wife doesn't like to do, so she doesn't mind me taking over that end of the world, and she likes eating bread, so do I, but it's not good for us. I know that. Anyhow, Leroy, we'll talk to you again soon, and real good on getting to be a good cook. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. And thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there, and a Happy New Year. N1FGN will be clear with it. KA1MQ.
Oh, well, whatever you want to call me. Only one call that matters, and that's yours. It's N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. And again, about, we're going to call it 75 miles. He's Joe's next door neighbor. Sort of. They're only a few miles apart. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Известно, что вам сетью был очень увлечен предприятием. Иногда он подолгу ею занимался, ничего вокруг не замечая. Однажды Ван Сичи сосредоточенно работал в своем кабинете, совсем позабыв про ужин. Домашние принесли ему ужин в кабинет. Каково же было их удивление, когда они...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Hey, Charlie, good sounding signal as always. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. Yeah, I got out of bed this morning. I got, 41 degrees and cloudy here in Davis, Pennsylvania. Over.
You're warmer than what we are, but that's pretty normal. We got, what do we have? I think it says 37 degrees, and last time I was upstairs, it was still raining a little bit, and I think that's supposed to be the plan for the day is a little bit of rain. Over.
Hi, QSL. I looked on the computer this morning. It didn't look like there's any rain for here for a while, but anyway, I hope we don't get any snow in either, Jim. So 30026 is my number. And thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Have a good day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, 73 Charlie. So we'll talk to you again soon. And you have a great day. And 7th radio. And well, I think we're supposed to get snow over the weekend, so we shall see what happens. Let's see. That was KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And I got to push that button in order for that to show up. About 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB, there's the booming voice out of the clay mill. How you doing, going, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. And Charlie over there in Amos. You're sounding good as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Middle, Southern Ohio, where we got 30 degrees this morning. We got a barometer rising at 29.26, 96% humidity. I don't see a cloud in the sky. The sun's popping up over the hills there in the southeast, and it's going to be a typical January day today. I believe with all the cloud cover moving out, we're going to get back to more seasonal temperatures, Jim. How you doing up there in New Hampshire this morning, over?
Yes, good, yeah.
Doing good. It's not overly warm. What does it say? About 37 degrees outside. And last I saw it was raining still. I think that's supposed to be kind of it for the day. We're not supposed to get any really great weather clear through the weekend. So I guess maybe the antenna process is going to be delayed a little bit. We're been trying to build a 160-meter antenna that works, and first two attempts didn't work very well. So this time we're building a dipole, and we'll see how that works. Over.
Roger. What are you going to do? Build an in-fed, or how are you going to do that, Jim? Over.
It's going to be fed right in the middle. Regular, dipole, center-fed dipole, 130 feet on each leg, and one leg I know will work, and since that leg works, I'm sure the other one will, because the tree I plan on using is about the same distance from where I plan on driving it, except it's not going to be very straight. It's going to be a little on the crooked side. It's going to run out, 60 feet, and then make a hard right-hand turn, or whatever turn. It's going to be facing northeast by southwest, and then it's going to make a turn, which is going to face it almost due west and due east. So we'll see how that works out. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's a great arrangement for an antenna, but it also doesn't sound that bad. Over.
Roger on that. I might try one of them 180-meter jobs one of these days. I never, 160-meter rather. I ain't never got up on there yet. I used to do 80 meters a lot, but I might try that 160-meter. Anyway, I got big plans today. I got to go see the cardiologist. I think they're getting ready to put a pacemaker in this old man. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. Wow. When did you find out that news?
Well, here a month or so ago, I had a monitor on. I've been having a few issues, and they seem to think that from that monitor that my heart would slow down or even stop during the night when I sleep. So I'm thinking they're getting ready to stick a pacemaker in me and try to regulate it like that. Over.
No, okay. Well, whew, that's a big move, and if that's what needs to be. Did they also monitor your breathing to see if you were stopping breathing? Maybe it's the heart stopping is related to sleep apnea. Over.
Roger that. We're getting ready to do a study on that as well. So we're going to try to kill it all in one fell swoop. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
This is N1FGN, Jim. I would like to say good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill.
Okay, go ahead and say good morning to him.
Good morning, Jim. How do you copy out there?
I got you about 5.5 there, Leroy, about normal. I hope you're having a good day up there in West Suffield. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm having a great day up here. I just put some beans in my crock pot, ham and bean soup. Over.
Oh, my, that sounds good. You go fry up a big baked potatoes?
Roger that.
Get you some green onions down to the store, too. That'd be good with it.
Yes, I have that, too, Jim. And anyway, anyway, thanks there for picking me up there anyway, and you have a great day. And I have my second pacemaker in, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Okay, Jim, I'm going to let you get going. I got to go out here and get lucky and get this day going, and I'll let you know what they have to say tomorrow, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, because I suffer pretty bad from sleep apnea, and the last time I had a colonoscopy, the anesthesiologist stopped by to see me afterwards and talked to me about my sleeping disorder. He said that I was pretty scary when I was under. So there you go. That is a concern, and know well the concern. So yeah, get that checked out as well. That's also not good for you. It's not good for the heart either. Anyhow, that's Jim. He is KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and 8:45 to 10 a.m. on Wednesdays. And you can also hear him filling in an awful lot here. He does an awful lot of filling in and helping us out here. So those are various other times you can hear Jim here. He's 8375 on a lifetime roster. Remember if I said that, and about 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Recheck.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got a recheck. I got GOT Howard and KAB. Oh, God, I should know the name that is associated with that, but I can't come up with it. The recheck, go ahead.
WP9UDW. Jim, LDB, if you're still listening, we'll be praying for you, buddy. And I'm sure things will work out for you, but we'll keep you in our prayers. That's not good news for at least I don't. Jim, if you're still listening, you take care and stay safe. And Jim, Hudson, New Hampshire, thanks for letting me in. WP9UDW.
All right, thanks for the recheck, and yeah, we're going to keep Jim in our thoughts and prayers as well, because kind of have to do that. 7-3 there, Bob. Let's see, down to Howard, GOT, how's everything in Brooklyn this morning?
Oh, real good. I'll say good morning to you, Jim, and everyone else here on ECARS. Got a good copy on you this morning, very good copy, actually. And I was actually just about to step on out here, having my coffee and toast here, and just enjoying listening to ECARS for like the last about 20, 30 minutes. So that's about it. And the RF, the noise with the broadcast interference isn't all that bad this morning, luckily. So 20738 on the roster on this very foggy, unwinter-like morning, about 50 degrees here. Back to you. How's the copy?
I'm good. Copy's good. You're clearing the foreign broadcast. They are, I don't know, about an S5 to S7 here, so they're pretty loud. You got to have a reasonable signal to manage to make it over them, but I've heard them a lot worse. They were worse earlier this morning as well, so we've been fighting that battle all day. That's the way that goes. Hey, Howard, you have a great day, and don't work too hard. Don't let anybody wreck your day on you. Over.
Oh, I never do that. Looking forward to the day. Another great day here, being alive, and heard your comment before about some screening procedure done before. I guess that's something I should do again. That's important. A lot of the screening you're talking about for certain types of things like a colonoscopy and different other screening procedures. That's very important to get that done every certain amount of years. 7-3, have a great day, and always a pleasure. KA1MQ, this is NQGO.
All right, Howard, you take it easy, and always a pleasure. Yeah, well, I've been through most of them this year. The low dosage chest X-ray because of my ex-smoking activities, and also because of my Legionnaire's disease over the summer, and then the colonoscopy is coming up, so it's got to do all of those things. Unfortunately, it's not fun. Let's see, that was N2GLT Howard in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster, and even 200 miles from here. Let's see, KB2 KAB. I think I got that right. David, how's everything down there on Staten Island?
We're doing real good. Other than having the flu, we're doing excellent. My ECARS number is 20452, lifetime member. Good morning to everybody on the net. Hope you enjoy your day, and we're just listening in, having a ball listening to all the people checking in. You have a great day, and be safe and be well.
Roger that. We intend on trying to do that anyhow. Sorry to hear about the flu. That latest thing that's going around, it doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun. I did have my flu shot. I have never really had the flu, so I don't know why I bother, but I think that I have the immune system of I don't know what, because I don't seem to get sick very often, and when I do, it's usually something pretty stupid and serious. Anyhow, David, good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KB2KAB, David, down there on Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the lifetime roster, about 212 miles from here in Hudson. And I think I got time for maybe one more. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, November, Romeo.
Kilo, November, Romeo. I know that should sound familiar, and I'll bet you that's somebody that I really do know well. No, I guess not. There is no Kilo, November, Romeo in my log, so this may be first-time contact. Kilo, November, Romeo, go ahead.
KA1MQ from W1KNR. Okay, Jim? Well, I think it may be, but I'm not sure about that, so you probably will see it in your log one way or the other, Jim. It's 33 degrees here, overcast, generally out there, but we didn't have any significant precipitation overnight, a little bit of icing, but not bad. I guess there's more in store for us. You are 10 over, and very nice audio this morning. ECARS number 10497, and I'm just enjoying listening to everyone on the net. Most everyone is coming in nice and loud and clear, having a second cup of coffee. So back to you, Jim.
All right. Well, this is first-time contact, so pleasure's definitely mine. Just want to know what name you go by, over.
Typically, Al, Hotel Alpha Lima. Other people choose other versions of that. Hi. But that's what I go by these days, Jim.
Okay, Hal. We're going to enter it in the logbook that way so we know you the next time. Boy, you're also close this morning at about 88 miles from here. So good to meet you this morning, and thank you very much for swinging by. Over.
All right, Jim. And comment on your 160 dipole. That sounds like a similar situation that I had with my 160 dipole when I was in New Hampshire, up in the Jackson area. I don't have the room to stretch one out like that here. It's a fairly small piece of property. So I make do with what I have, but I would think that would work fine for you. So hopefully it does. I'll turn it back to you and say 7-3. I'll listen for a while, Jim. K1NQ, W1K, and R.
Okay, real good, Hal. Now, well, we're going to see how it works. I've never been on 160 much. I think I made 1 or 2 contacts on it with the last antenna I built, and that was an end-fed half wave, and I just wasn't happy with the performance of it. So, I don't have an amplifier in line right now that does 160, so I have to run barefoot. So I got to make a better attempt at trying to get on there. Anyhow, Hal, pleasure meeting you. I sure hope we manage to chat with you again in the very near future. Don't be a stranger. And 7-3. That's K1, or I'm sorry, W1, KNR, Hal. Denmark, Maine, 10497 on the lifetime roster, and we'll round it to about 75 miles from here. And I'd like to say thanks to everybody that checked in this morning. It's been a kind of a rough net with all of the foreign broadcast noise, but we've made it through. And I'm going to turn it over to the next net control, who is Bernie, WA3BM, and the guy with the signal that's out of this world over there on Mars. Boy, it was a western Pennsylvania morning this morning. Zelienople, which I don't think I've ever talked to anybody from Zelienople, and then a couple of my usual ones, Frank down there in Midland, and Charlie up there in Avis, and Don over in Thompsontown. So it's been I'm not sure that Thompsontown's exactly western Pennsylvania, but more center. Anyhow, so a lot of PA stations this morning. How you doing, Bernie?
Hanging there, doing good. I thought I was going to be late today. I had to go get blood work, and then I get down there. This is the second trip I made down to this medical center to get blood work done. On Monday, they were closed, so I fasted for no reason. And I went down there today, and now I found out they only do blood work on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to have to go without the blood work. Kind of makes me mad. Other than that, everything's great.
Boy, yeah, you gotta hate when that happens, because yeah, I gotta get some blood work done in the next week as well. So I'm gonna try to do it next week early, and hopefully we'll get that done before it's due date, and I don't get in trouble with the doctor and not having it done in time, because he will get upset. He's already going to be upset with me for gaining weight since I lost all that weight with Legionella. Anyhow, Bernie, talking too much, and you got to get running the net. K1MQ over to WA3B. Bernie, you take it easy and have a good day.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me unless I tell you otherwise. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. And everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sunday from 8 until, now I'm told, 1:30. So I don't know. I'm not on Sunday, so I'm not around. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can pretty much get off the website. All right, so let's get the ball rolling with a call for QRP only. QRP only, please come now. Okay, nothing heard on the QRP. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, just give me your suffix only and spread them out.
MIR, Bill.
1 X-ray.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. November, Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got the first station I heard was November Yankee Romeo. Is that right?
November.
All right, NYP. Okay, sorry. Then I got NA1X. That's Joe. I got K3YQAs. Bill. I got a station ending in Papa only. Who was that? Was there a station with Papa at the end only? All right, scratch out when I got MUF. All right, I'm going to work that list, and we'll go with that. So I got, let me see here. W2NYP, is that you, Bruce?
Yes, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, W2NYP. Haven't spoken to you in a while. Was up early. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Hope you're well. I heard your story about that blood work, but all will work out in the end, my friend. Have a spectacular day.
All right, thanks, Bruce. Yeah, I always just for a routine checkup, I always like to get it done first, you know, so then you can talk about anything that might not be right. But they're making it really hard anymore, you know. Just every time you turn around, somebody throws something in your face that's a roadblock. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. So what's going on with you? Anything?
No, sir. Trying a couple of days off. Torrential rain yesterday, which I had to drive through. Otherwise, it's good. I hope everything in the bird weekend.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we've had several days in a row of just nasty, ugly weather, rain. It almost looked like nighttime in the daytime the whole day. And this morning, the sun's shining, and it's just beautiful outside. It's 41 degrees, and I think our high's going to be 46, which isn't bad for January in Pennsylvania. Over.
You know, you should be ready to open the pool any day now and enjoy it.
All right, my friend, you take care. We'll catch you later. W2NYP, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, Joe, you're up. NA1X, WA3BM. What's going on?
Well, good morning, Bernie. It's nice to hear you this morning. WA3BM. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. We have 46 degrees, light rain, and I think the rain's going to eventually stop, and we'll see what happens. And it's great to hear you this morning. You got a nice signal. Over.
Yeah, you too. You're just booming over top of the foreign broadcast, which will be going off here in 3 more minutes. So, but no problem with the copy on you. So, got any plans for the day? Anything good?
Yeah, we're going to go out this morning later for the day, because my wife and I would usually do that on a Friday, but she's going out with her daughter, with my daughter, our daughter, and they're going to go shopping and have some fun tomorrow. So they don't need me. Means I'll be able to stay home. Over.
There you go. All right. Well, sounds like a good plan. All right. You take it easy, and we'll catch you next week. NA1X, WA3BM.
73. NA1X is clear.
Okay, Bill. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning. WA3BM, K3YQA, and to the rest of the net. 30760 is the number, and yeah, nothing special going on. I had the wife was down the park, South Park, last week, and she come back to the car and found a huge branch that down across the car landed in between the passenger side mirror and the A-pillar. So So I did some scratches and a small dent. So I got to go out and get some estimates and get that thing fixed up. And troubleshooting an LED lamp, one of the landscape lights. I thought it was the bulb, but gotta do a little more investigation. That's my plan for the day. All the best, sir. Always a pleasure. And chat with you again here soon, I'm sure. I think that's it. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, good luck with the light there. At least you got a warm day to do it. It won't be so bad out there. So good luck with that, and we'll catch up with you next time. K3YQA, WA3BM. See ya.
7-3s, Bernie.
All right, last on the list is Gene, KN4MUF. What's going on? KN4MUF, WA3BM. Gene, you there? KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, they don't got that one. All right, well, that's the end of the list. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. And please just give me your suffix only and spread them out.
X-ray
Golf,
Yankee.
November.
X-ray Yankee. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Mike India Romeo, Bill.
All right, I think I missed one. I got N1XY, I got LDB, Jim over in the clay mill, I got Leroy, FGN, and I got MIR, and I think I missed one.
Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf what?
November.
Okay, Zulu Golf November. Okay, then I think I still heard another. Yeah, I called you already. MUF, I called you already, so I'm going to call you now again. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Roger that. Sorry, I missed it. Huntsville, Alabama. 40 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful day tonight. Going into Huntsville and do some shopping, and then we'll come back up to the lake. Anyway, thanks for having me in. God bless you. Introducing you to that show. This is KN4MUF, and I'll be forward.
All right, Gene. Well, have a good time up there at the lake, and when you get there, and have a good day and a better weekend. We'll catch you later. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, Jim. KE8LDB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bernie, where we got a balmy 30 degrees this morning. Our barometer is steady at 29.26 inches of mercury, 96% humidity, and not a cloud in the sky. A little frost on top of the cars this morning, and my old Labrador Retriever's already been in the creek this morning, so he's having a good day. And I'd like to say hi to Gene down there in Huntsville this morning. You're sounding good. And Bernie, how's things in Mars, Pennsylvania over there this morning? Over.
Well, we've got an absolutely beautiful day today. That's one thing. The sun's shining. It's 41 degrees. We're going to go up to 46. And that's the first sun we've seen in about a week.
Roger that. That's about the same for us here. They was talking about looked like it was dark in the daytime. That's why we was having such moderate temperatures there. At the cloud cover was like a big blanket over everything at night. So we had lows in the high 40s and low 50s during the night, which is unusual for this time of year. But I think it's going to get back to more seasonal temperatures. Anyway, Bernie, I took enough of your time. You're sounding great. 5.9 plus. And to you and all on ECARS, I'll say farewell and adieu, and I'll talk to you next week, Bernie. Whiskey Bravo 1, or Whiskey Alpha 3, rather, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. And I forgot the next guy here, Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's 36 degrees. Going to be about 37 for a high, so not much more upward swing on the temperature there. And we got about a quarter-inch in rain overnight. Anyway, good to hear you. Happy New Year to you. Over.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. I hope 2023 is a little better than last year. It was a real crap show, I have to say.
QSL. Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, and hope you have a good day, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. So long, my friend.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. You have a great day. We'll see you. N1XY, WA3BM. Okay, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. What's going on, buddy?
Nothing's going on too much, Bernie. It's been a very overcast sky this morning and 44 degrees, but that N1XY's got a booming signal there. And Jim has a good 5.9 also. Everybody's got a 5.9 this morning. Over.
Yep, you're almost up to 5.9. Sounding real good.
Oh, Roger that. Well, that's pretty good for being barefoot, right?
Oh, yeah. In fact, you were a little over S9 that time. You were about 5 over S9, so it sounded good.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up, and say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam also. N1FGN will be clear with Bernie.
All right. Take it easy, buddy. We'll catch you next time. N1FGN, WA3B.
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, next up, MIR. I don't have you in my log. Give me your full call.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike India Romeo. Name here is Bill. I'm in Tioga County, Pennsylvania, just outside of Wellsboro. And we have some very unusual weather. Very warm, very crazy for January, but I'm loving it. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. And I'm a Pennsylvanian, too. I'm up near Mars, PA, in western Pennsylvania. So what's going on with you today? Anything at all?
Well, I've been trying to get this old Motorola 300 radio. It's a commercial radio to be changed over to amateur radio. But it's a 20-year-old radio, and they use DOS to program it. And I'm having a heck of a time trying to program it using DOS box because I'm using Windows XP, and I just can't figure it out. So I'm still working on it. Maybe I'll find an expert on here with computers that can walk me through it, trying to get this thing to work, because it is really a good radio, solidly built, produces 45 watts, and I plan to put it inside the tractor so I can use it when I'm driving the tractor around. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, messing around that Motorola stuff can be a real hassle. I did a little bit of it for a while, and I had trouble, and I don't do it anymore. But they are good radios. They're well made.
Yes, sir. And right now it's got police and fire department frequencies on it, so I dare not touch that microphone. I just listen.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Keep you out of jail. All right, well, have a great day. Like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope to hear you on here again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, very good. 7-3s, and I'll be listening. N2MIR.
All right, catch you later. N2MIR, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, N2ZGN, Jerry, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is N2ZGN up in the far northeast corner of New York. And we started out with a low of 32. We're at 34 right now. And overcast with a few breaks. The sun came through one for about 5 minutes, and that was it. 0.71 inches of rain yesterday and this morning. And we did have a little bit of sleet and some freezing rain. And and I went out under a couple of trees, and I was getting a little shower, and you could hear the ice cracking as it melts. So it's not that great out there, and for Jim out there in Ohio, Lake Champlain is running at a record high temp for this year. Normally it should be down in the mid-30s, and right now it is at 42 degrees. That broke the old record of, I believe, a year ago of 41. So yeah, it's definitely topsy-turvy up here, and we also had the 6th highest temperatures for our warmest summer for Champlain Valley this past summer. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, for sure. We've had a lot of rain around here. This is the first sunny day we've had in about 3 or 4 days, and it's been pretty rainy, and it was so dark out. In the middle of the day, it looked like it was nighttime, and it was just miserable. But it looks good today, so hopefully that's a sign of things to come. All right, got to go. Jerry, you take care. We'll catch you next time. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. N2ZGN.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I'll give you priority, and I would like suffixes only. Please come now.
ZU Mobile 3.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, all I got out of that mess was Juliet Yankee and Mike Romeo. There were some before that, but they were all bumbled up together, and I couldn't get any of them.
ZU Mobile 3.
Still didn't get them.
Zulu Uniform Mobile 3.
Juliet Uniform Mobile 3?
Zulu Uniform. Hello, Bernie. K9ZU Mobile 3.
Charlie Delta November, QRP.
United Delta Whiskey.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. I got K9ZU. I got Juliet Yankee. I got Mike Romeo. That's Dave. I got QRP station. Who's QRP?
Charlie Delta November.
All right, you're going to be first, and then I got UDW. Okay, yeah, I'm going to just go with that. Let me try the CDN QRP. Is it KA4 CDN, Mike?
QSL, yes. KA4 CDN, Mike, Vienna, Virginia. Pushing, it looks like about 3 or 4 watts here on a homebrew rig in Vienna, Virginia. Over.
Okay, nice copy on you there. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter. I was filling out the log here, but I'll get you when you come back here. You sound real good, though.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. I'm enjoying listening here on the homebrew. They got about 68 and clear sky. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here, and I hope everybody on the net has likewise. Thank you very much for picking me up, and I'm going to sit by and enjoy the net. KA4CDN, you want to come back to that?
All right, Mike, got to tell you, you swelled up to 5.7, then after that you started peaking to S9 every once in a while, so nice signal on the QRP rate.
Yeah, you're a solid S9, just pegging the homebrew. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I hope you have a great day, and enjoy the QRP. I love it.
Yeah, it's all the more fun when it's homebrew. I recommend it to everybody. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Make it yourself. It's a lot more fun. All right. We're going to clear KA4CD CDN QRP. And this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Next up is George. Come on in, George. K9ZU, WA3B.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. K9ZU Mobile 3 here. I'm on I-70, not real far from Cumberland, heading that way anyway. I'm heading for Kentucky today, and it's going to be a long day. I don't know if I'm going to make the entire trip in one day or not, but I've got about 570 miles K9ZU Mobile.
It's a bit of a ride, yeah, it's a bit of a ride.
Oh, I love it. I've done this trip probably 50, 60 times. I've lived in the Maryland area since 2000, and I make the trip over to see all the whole family about, I don't know, 2 or 3 times a year on average over.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, you're sounding good here. I'll let you get back to the net, K9ZU Mobile.
All right, buddy. Well, you take care. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. And we'll catch you later. K9ZU WA3BM. All mobile, by the way. All right, the next one, I think it's Glenn, AB4JY WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. It's Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a bright day, 49 degrees, and it's going to be really nice. I think it's probably going to get to high 50s today, but at the end of it tomorrow, it's going back down to where it'll be seasonable temperatures. You got a 58, 59 in here this morning. Good signal, as well as everybody. I want to wish you Happy New Year, and thanks for what you do, and hope you have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, sounding great. S9, solid S9. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next week. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, Dave, you're up. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Oh, golly, and good morning from North Carolina on a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight in any direction. And golly, we're up to 43 degrees. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number, believe it or not, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Well, thank you. I like being your net control guy there, Dave. So we got a nice day up here today, too. 41 degrees going up to like 45, something like that. And sunny, first sunny day we've had in about 3-4 days. So it's kind of nice.
Well, hey, I disappreciate all the rain we've had lately, but not nearly as bad as those Californians. 7-3 is a good day from ND4MR.
Yeah, I guess they're really hurting for water there, so maybe they'll get enough to fill up their reservoirs and things and whatever. All right, well, you take care, and always a pleasure, Dave. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, last one, WB9UDW, Bob.
WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you as always. 5x9 into Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. And, well, I think it's going to snow later today, maybe. But right now the temperatures are the upper 30s, so we'll see what happens. It's crazy weather for sure. And LDB, Jim, if you're listening again, our prayers are with you. And hopefully you come out well with all your procedures. Anyway, Bernie, how copy me, over?
You're doing good. You're not as strong as usual, though. You're about 5'7". Usually you're easily 5'9" or above, but today 5'7", but still perfect copy, sounding good.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm having to listen to you through an SDR receiver over in Pennsylvania somewhere because I'm having trouble hearing anybody on my antennas, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Might have to go out there and look at them. I think there's a branch on my one leg. I think it's touching, which would completely make it all whacked out. So anyway, thanks for being there, Bernie. God bless you. Have a great day, and stay safe. WB9UDW.
All right, Bob. Always a pleasure, my friend, and have a great day, and maybe you'll get out there and figure out what's going on with yours. I got a little bit of a elevated SWR on my Carolina Wyndham. It's not bad, but it's more than it normally is. It's normally almost nothing, and so it goes through a couple of trees. So maybe there's a limb or something touching. I don't know. I have to go check that out. All right, have a good day. We'll see ya. WB9UDW, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I want to remind everybody, if you're not a member and you would like to become a member, and we do encourage that, you can go to our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS7255.com. And you can sign up there. It's $3 a year, or you can get a lifetime membership for like $30, and you can buy multiple years as well. So check it out if you're thinking about becoming a member. It helps us with some of the administrative things that we have. So that's what we do with the money and scholarships that we give out. Okay, enough of that. Let's see. Let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. And please come with your suffixes only, and please try to spread them out.
3 Quebec.
Victor, India, Delta.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Romeo, India, Victor.
All right, stand by. I got NU3Q, that's Bob. I got VID. I got WV3E. I have a station, all I got was Juliet, ending in Juliet. Who's that?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, okay, very good. My pen couldn't work as fast as my ears. And then I got Romeo, India, Victor. Okay, let's go with those 5, and then we'll take another list. First up is Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q. Good morning, Happy New Year, Bernie. I just wanted to pop here and real fast and say hi to you and see how things are going and that type of thing. Lifetime member 30263, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everything's going pretty good. I got kind of messed up here. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I need to get blood work done. So I went down there on Monday. It turned out the doctor's office was closed, so I couldn't get the blood work. So I got up early this morning and blew down there as fast as I could so I could get back for this shift. I get down there. They're there. Oh, well, we only do blood draws on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So now I still don't have it done. So I'm going to have to see the doctor without it. Makes me angry.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm surprised they didn't send to Quest Diagnostics or someplace they could get done real fast. But anyhow, that's the way the ball rolls in these situations. I just want to give a quick shout to WV3 Eric. Say hi, Eric. All righty, Bernie, back to you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just crazy anymore. You know, service is terrible everywhere you go. It's I don't know. I'm going to stop complaining about it because they can't do anything about it anyway. All right, well, Bob, have a great day and enjoy this sunny weather we're having. It's beautiful out there.
Yeah, I'm stuck indoors during my living, but that's all right. I can look out my living room windows and see all the beautiful sunshine, so that helps. All right, Brian, take care. Good talking to you. WA3BMNU3Q73.
All right, 73, my friend. All right, next up, W2VID. Stan, come on in.
I'm VID. I think you're talking, man.
Are you a different VID?
Roger that.
All right, what VID are you?
I'm a Kilo Alpha 3 VID. Kilo Alpha 3 Victor India Delta. Name is Will. I'm in York, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Oh, you're Victor India Golf.
Negative. Victor India Delta. You're correct. Victor India Delta.
All right, your name's Bill, and you're in York, PA?
That's Roger.
All right, very good. Last time I worked you, I had QRP under there.
Yeah, your call kind of sounded familiar. Anyway, I was just checking in, make sure it's still working.
You're not doing bad. You're not doing bad. I have no problem copying you at all.
All right, good deal. Well, I'll let you get back to the next. Thanks for letting me check in. And have a great afternoon, a great morning, and a great day in general. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, you too, and take care.
Thanks, buddy.
KA3VIDWA3VM. All right, let's see here. WV3E. Eric, what are you doing today?
And ECARS, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo. Good morning, Bernie. And quick shout out to Bob, NU3Q. Good morning to you as well. Happy New Year. Haven't talked to you since last year. Seems like it's been forever. And did you say, on a quick break, did you say that that Passivant is only doing blood draws on Tuesday and Wednesday now? I didn't quite copy it.
No, Pine Richland Medical Center. That's where my doctor is, and they do blood work there. And they used to do it, 5 days a week. And the 2 days that I can't go are the only 2 days that they do it, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So now I got to run up to now I got to fast again and run up to the Wellness Center in Wexford there and get it done up there.
Roger that. I didn't quite hear where you said, because I go get my blood draws done over the hill from me at Passivant Hospital, and as far as I know, they're Monday through Friday. And if you go at 7 o'clock in the morning, they just process you right through, over.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, that's a little further for me than the Wellness Center up there in Wexford, but, I could use that one as well, so. Just I didn't know, and I was rushing to get down so I could get back for this net, and, I just,
Oh, no doubt. I mean, you know my affliction, and I get hangry, man. I can't do fasting. It just doesn't work. All right. Hey, listen, I just got a phone call, but thanks for picking me up. Number 30379 for the log. I got to grab this. WA3BM, WV3E. Back to net.
All right, Eric. Take care, man. Hopefully I see you at the next nuts and bolts there. WV3E, WA3BM. All right, next up, Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. This side of the mountain, we have 46 degrees, so I don't know if it's headed your direction or coming from your direction to mine, but 46 degrees this morning, sun shining for a change, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. And, I always thought that the older you got, the more patience you had, but I think that's wrong, because the older I get, the worse my patients are. And unlike you, my last doctor's appointment was scheduled for 9 a.m. You have to be there 15 minutes early, and I got there, and 20 minutes later, after my appointment scheduled time, 9:20, I'm still sitting there, and I went up to the receptionist and said, I'm going home. And she said, what? I said, I've been sitting here for 45 minutes. My time is as valuable as yours, so it'll either you get prepared for me to send you a bill for my time being wasted sitting here, or you reschedule me, and I left.
Yeah, I feel the same way sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. What are you going to do?
Well, like I said, my patience, I guess, is not what it should be. So anyhow, nice day here. I'm going to go outside and do a few odds and ends. And as I told Jim earlier this morning, my Yaesu 891 came in UPS yesterday. I want to put a new rig out here in the mobile, so I'm going to go play around with that later this afternoon. So anyhow, nice hearing you this morning. As always, a nice signal here in the Central PA this morning, 20 over, plus a bunch. So I'll catch up with you a little bit later, Bernie. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Nice signal on you today, S9 plus 5. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is going to be N9RIV. Bill, come on in, Bill.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to all on the net there this morning. It's a Bill in 9RIV, Danville, Illinois. And the weather here is on the cold side. It's 37 degrees, 37 degrees. And we're only going up to 38. So not much of a temperature change there. We got a few flurries in the forecast this morning, and it's going to be cloudy all day. Haven't seen the sun in a while. I saw it yesterday for an hour or two, and then it went away again. Anyway, about the only thing I got planned today, you got to take the dog to the vet, and that's my plan. Other than that, nothing. So I just want to say thanks for picking me up, and 7-3 to you and all on the net, and hope everybody has a great day. We'll catch you next time around, November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to net.
Okay, Bill. Well, you can catch me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See ya. N9RIV, WA3BM.
Roger, Roger. My number, by the way, 9102. I forgot that.
Yep, I got it. Okay, take care. We'll see you. N9RIVWA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast NJ Radio Service on 7255, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please just give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. Mike.
Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got Whiskey Mike Mike. I got Zero Delta Foxtrot. I got Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? All right, stand by. Everybody stand by. I want to hear that mobile QRP one more time. No, still didn't get it. Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar, last letter? QSL? Yep, I got it. All right, I'm going to work you right now. W1 EOY QRP Mobile WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks for taking my call. My ECARS number is 1694. I am QRP 5 watts in Northwest Connecticut. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and thanks again.
Okay, I didn't get where you were located, but I got your 5 watts mobile QRP. Give me the QTA.
Northwest Connecticut, north of Danbury, Connecticut. QSL?
Yep, I know where Danbury is. Yep, I do. So, all right. Well, you're not doing too bad. I mean, you're not booming in here, but you're copyable without too much trouble. And I hope you have a great day. Be safe driving out there.
Well, thanks for taking my call. Appreciate it. I'm glad this thing is working. We'll talk to you soon. W1 EOY.
All right. See ya. All right, up to the top here now. N1 Whiskey Mike Mike. Come on in, Ed.
Good morning, Bernie. That station, mobile station you were talking to, is a friend of mine from New Milford, Rick, W1EOY. So it's good to hear him out there at QRP. Well, we're having a good day down here. It's about 57 degrees, going to go up close to 70 today. And I was thinking about you when I looked out the window. It'd be a great day for you to go out and play golf, Bernie.
Boy, it sure would, except we had like 4 straight days of rain, and it'd just be like trying to play in the mud.
Yeah, I think it's kind of wet down here, too. We had rain as well. Thunderstorms yesterday. Had to unhook everything, and, well, we're back up today. I got a new off-center fed dipole up now. It's a little long. I need to fold it back, I think. But I'm kind of reluctant to do it because I don't want to mess up everything on the other band.
Well, it's working great. Your S9 plus 5. Oh, wait a minute. I got my preamp on. When you come back, I'll give you a good signal report.
Yeah, okay. You're 10 over, but you're always got a great signal down here.
Okay, well, you're about 5 over S9. When I turned the preamp off, actually we're lower on that last transmission with the preamp on. Figure that one out.
Yeah, the band's all over and a lot of static crashing. All right, Bernie, have a great day, and nice talking with you. And we'll say 7-3 for now. N1 WMM, back to net.
All right, Ed, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike Mike WA3BM 7-3. All right, another Mike Mike here. We got Mark, ND0 Mike Mike WA3BM. Oh, what the heck am I talking about? Never mind. Forget that. Ignore me. I have 0 Delta Foxtrot. Who is that?
It's me, W3 Zebras Don't Fly, John here in Jeanette, Pennsylvania. And man, you got a beautiful signal here today, and the sun is out a little bit, and I guess it's about 40 degrees or so. W3 ZDF.
Oh, hi there, John. I had something screwed up there, so my lookup thing was all messed up because I don't know what I was doing. So anyway, how are you today?
Oh, fine. I got up this morning at 86. Everything works. What more can I ask for?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I'd like to win that Powerball tonight, and I'd give you some big bucks.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, I've never won anything on any kind of lottery or anything. However, my daughter every year always throws in my Christmas card scratch off. And this year I won $500.
Fantastic. Well, I won little prizes like 20 or 40, but 500, that's pretty good. Nice Christmas present. Okay, carry on. Got a beautiful signal here as usual. W3ZDF.
Okay, thank you very much there. I'm running a little bit lower power. I'm running about 900 watts right now, but I don't really know the reason why either. I turned it down for some reason last week. All right, well, you take care. We'll catch you later.
Okay, here's 20 over. 73, W3ZDF.
W3ZDF, WA3BM. All right, next up the bat is VP2MTM. Tom.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, Cummington, Mass, where it's about 35 degrees, overcast, and a tiny bit of fog. It looks like it might make 40 today.
All right, very good there. Well, your name's Joe. Nice to meet you for the first time.
Yeah, this is Joe, ECARS number 10500, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't worked on ECARS before, so nice to get you in my log as a new entry, and you're going to be entry 26,283. So anyhow, what are you up to today?
Excuse me. Oh, I have got to fill the firewood rack, clean up a little snow, feed the critters, and I guess, well, we'll see. Run some errands, maybe. Nothing exciting today.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope you have a good day anyway, and we'll catch up with you next time. Nice to get you in my log. I appreciate it very much, and have a good day up there in Massachusetts. Catch you later.
Thanks very much. 73 to you, and thanks for being the net controller. 73 to everybody on the net. Have a great, safe day.
Okay, let's see here. That's the end of my list. So where am I at time-wise? I got a lot of time left. Let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. I'd like suffix only, please, and try to spread them out. Somebody there, but no copy on it. You got some kind of noise. Sounds like problem with the microphone. You're not readable.
Thank you.
Okay, anybody else out there would like to check in? Please come now.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
All right, VA3ZAT. Suffix only, please. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Not sure if you're going to hear me or not.
Echo Romeo Lima?
Echo Romeo Yankee.
ERY?
That'll be correct, ERY.
All right, stand by. Okay, anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Okay, anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Hi, Kenny. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that list. Okay, VA3, ZAT, WA3BM. Jim, how are you?
Not too bad. How are you today? Sounding good down here in Toronto, Ontario. The weather is pretty good. We could be ducks down here, I think. Pretty soon I might have to put my duck suit on because it's pretty wet down here. Other than that, I just thought I'd give a check-in just for the heck of it. You know, I usually check into a bunch of them, so I bounce around all over the place. But anyways, it's good hearing you out there, and I hope you keep up the good work.
All right, thank you for that. Yeah, you're booming in here. S9 plus 10, just smoking in here today, and we got a nice day down here, sunny day for the first time in about 4 days, and 42 degrees. I think we're going to go up to about 46, so not super warm, but for January, it's plenty warm.
I hear you there. Well, we're usually cold up here usually this time of the year, but it's starting to feel like summertime, or really not summertime, springtime up here, more in wintertime. So I hope it soon changes around so we can get rid of some of this stuff so I can get back in the summertime and do my job and enjoy myself. Copy?
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. Well, yeah, you guys usually get pretty doggone cold up there, but hopefully this year's going to be a little warmer for you.
Yeah, you got that right. You're really a little warmer. It's been pretty good, but sounds like it's going to get cold. They were talking about it starting to get cold up here, so we'll have to see if we can get cold, get some snow, and get it over with.
Yeah, that's good attitude. All right, buddy, take care. VA3ZAT, WA3BM. All right. Okay, over to London now. VE3ERY. Jim, how are you?
Yeah, good morning there. We won't keep you long. It's a little bit dark here. We just wanted to say good morning and Happy New Year to everybody out there. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee from London, Ontario.
All right, Jim, you're way down in the noise today, not like normal, so conditions might not be very good between us. But anyway, thanks for the check-in. I hope you have a great day. VE3ERY, WA3BM.
Yes, 33, thanks for picking me up. Victor Alpha.
Only taking check-ins when I'm taking check-ins, so stand by. Next up, WB8WYX, Joe.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX. The ECAR number is 8289. Get some sunshine out there, but a little chilly there. We're supposed to get some cold weather here. I did give the ECAR numbers. You're a 5'9" here in Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, you're S9 plus 5, sounding terrific. What you got going on today?
We're going to get together to have some lunch this afternoon with a couple of guys from the old steel mills.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I worked for Westinghouse for 40 years. Well, I became Emerson the last 10 years or so. But anyway, we still get together on a regular basis, usually once a week. Well, the pandemic kind of screwed that up for a while, but for many, many years we get together and have lunch on a Thursday.
Okay, we do it once a month ourselves here. Just only about 3 of us. A lot of them have passed away, and some are still kicking. All right, sir, we won't hold you up. Have a good day. God bless. And hopefully we'll have a better year this year for our country anyway. It's in drastic trouble. 7-3, WB8, WYX.
Yeah, this latest thing with the name in the speaker, the house has been a real crap show, hasn't it? Oh, my God. I don't know what's going to come of things. Well, you have yourself a great day. We'll see you. WB8WYX, WA3BM. Last one on the list is Kenny, WB2RFK. What's going on in Archdale?
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, Archdale is doing pretty good, Bernie. It's a little bit cloudy here. I think we're supposed to 50% chance of rain, but who knows. But everything going pretty good. Good day to stay inside. It's a little bit cool here. I think it's supposed to get up to about 50 today. But nothing much going on, Bernie.
That's good. What's the dog count?
Well, we're finally down to just 2. We had 4 for a couple of days, and then 3, and now we're down to 2, and 1 goes home at night. So we'll be down to just ours tonight.
Okay, all right. Well, back to normal then, huh?
That's it.
That's good. Well, hey, Kenny, we had a nice day today after several days of terrible, rainy, nasty weather. It's sunny out there right now and 42 degrees, going up to 45.
Oh, very nice. Okay, you have a good day too, Bernie. Catch you next week.
All right, my friend. WB2RFK, WA3BM. Always a pleasure. All right, I still got 20 minutes left and lots of time, so let's take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. I just would like your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee.
Tango, Victor, Victor.
Okay, go Al, K3YUB, YFS, and TVV. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha. Oscar Mobile. There's an 8KW mobile in there, Bernie.
What was it?
Hotel Kilo Oscar, I think it was mobile.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. And, okay, there was one I missed. It was Victor, and then the last letter was Alpha. What was the middle letter?
Victor Alpha. Victor Alpha.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm going to stop there, work this list, and I'm going to get the mobile first and then go up and get Al, K3YUB. Okay, N8HKO. Jeff, come on in.
Kilowatt Oscar 8271, Central Ohio. No traffic, over.
Okay, very good. I hear you're pretty decent. A lot of noise on you there, but what are you doing?
I'm heading in. One of my daughters is a teacher, and I have to buy lunch for the straight A students this morning.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, have a good day, and thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it.
Catch you later, N8HKO.
All right, clear with, excuse me, N8HKO, and we're going to pick up K3YUB Al. He'll be up next. Come on in, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Oh, gee, I almost fell asleep there. Anyway, WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB Alan Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. You sound great this morning. What's going on over there?
Really nothing to amount to anything. I got up this morning early to go down and get blood work down at Pine Richland Medical Center for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. I went down Monday and they weren't open. So Tuesday and Wednesday I babysit. Thursday I go down first thing in the morning so I could get back here for this shift. They only take blood on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So now I got to go to the doctor's appointment with no blood work. I'm pissed.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I heard you telling the other guy about that, and the other guy had a story, and I have a story much like his. You know, with the local place here, and waiting, and I just got up and said, either I'm in there in 5 minutes, or I'm going to charge you for my time. Well, I waited 5 minutes and left. Never went back to that office again. So I just go over to Pacifin and get over there at 7:30 and walk in, and I'm in and out of there. Anyway, good to hear you. Jack and I will be ready at 10 o'clock. You sound terrific as usual. Hey, take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
All right, see you at the top of the hour there, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM, 7-3. All right, this one doesn't come up in my log. Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. Fill that call in, please. Is there a Yankee Foxtrot Sierra or something like it? Give you one more try. YFS or something close to that. All right, we'll skip that one. And the next one up is N3TVV. Eric, come on in.
Good morning, everybody, and everyone else on net. 3 p.m. and 3 TVV. 30800 on the roster. I wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello and Happy New Year there, Bernie. And just kind of support the net. We're just getting everything, getting all our band equipment together here and getting it ready to move out for a gig tomorrow night. So we were supposed to play for New Year's, and I was sick, and the keyboard player was sick, so I kind of put the kibosh to that whole thing. Such is life. Anyway, good morning to you and everyone else. WA3BM and 3 TVV.
All right, Eric. Awesome signal today. 10 to 15 over S9 into Western PA today. Sounding really good.
I guess the inverted B is still working then. Thanks.
Yeah, I'd say it's working pretty good. It's working good enough that I wouldn't mess with it.
Yeah, I think we'll tie the ribbons on it and leave it there.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you again soon, I hope. N3 TVV WA3BM. See you, Eric. All right, I got one more on here. It's Victor Alpha. Fill that in.
Good morning, sir. WA3DM. This is Kilowatt Alpha 5. Victor Alpha in Vermont. We're running about 12 watts to an amplifier, about 125 watts from the old ST7, and just wondering if we could get a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, before you do that, give me that call again, okay? Is it KA5VVA? Okay, David. All right, come back to me and I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How do you like my radio?
55 into Western Pennsylvania. Pretty good for your 5 watts.
Well, we have 10 watt rig that puts out about 12. It's an old ST7. We're getting the 811 hotel off to the doctor today for a little ALC problem. So we'll run a little amplifier here with the ST7, enjoying the conversations I'm hearing. And we're in central Vermont, about 30 miles north of Killington Ski Area, where it's about 37 degrees, and the sun is really melted off. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you that. No skiing, huh?
Well, they had some, and if there's anything there now, it's pretty sloppy. I'm not sure what's going on, but there might be a little bit going on.
Oh, okay. Because I haven't talked to my buddy up there. He's in Vermont, and I haven't heard him for a couple of weeks, so I'm not sure. I usually get the ski report off of him. All right, well, have a great day up there, and enjoy the weather. KA5VEE WAVVA WA3BM.
Thanks for the contact.
All right, net standby. Guys, I apologize for that, but I ran out of space on my boogie board, and I had to write down all the particulars for the reporting and start a new session here. Okay, so I got 10 minutes left approximately, so let's take a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and just give me your suffix. Please come now.
One November mobile.
Delta Zulu Romeo. Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, let's stop there. Okay, I got SDL I got KZ1N Mobile. He's going to be first. And then DZR and Jack, K3UFM. All right, let me pick up Frank, KZ1N WA3BM.
Good morning. Good to hear you. Happy New Year to you. All that good stuff and everybody on tonight. Down to Thornton, close to the Sound. That's about it for today. Drizzling out up here, got about 44 degrees. That's it.
All right, Frank, a little hard on the copy with you today, but I got most of it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next week. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM.
20 degrees, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, first up from the top of the list is KC8SDL. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, Brain. WA3BM from Kilo, Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. On the 100 today, how copy, Bernie? Over?
Sounds good. The radio sounds really good. You're a solid S9. Nice audio.
Matter of fact, you're S9 Plus. Good copy, good copy. I got good news about the Kenwood. Me and my buddy looked into it, and we got to replace some filter capacitors and one of the boards in there. That's why I'm getting that 60-second off transmit on the Kenwood. So hopefully I have the Kenwood gate going here pretty soon. That's what's going on. Other than that, Bernie, I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, we got a balmy 35 degrees. But we use the hot water 100 to keep the jack warm. Over?
Oh, yeah. The 100 there is right on frequency, too. Sounds really good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Bernie. Okay, very good. Thanks for checking me up there. 8453 lifetime. 70 dreams, and we'll talk you down the log. You have a good day, boss.
All right, you do the same, my friend, and we'll catch you later. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, K8DZR. John, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Denmark, Zanzibar radio here. Handle is John, and the QTH is Middlebury Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got a beautiful sunny morning. It looks like full sun right now, and 38 degrees, which is pretty much normal for a change. And that's about it. Band seems to be in pretty good shape this morning. And although we've got a noise, QR Nancy on frequency here this morning, I don't know what it is. It's been coming and going the last few days. Anyway, 7-3 to everyone on the net this morning, and have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay there, John. It must be local noise because I'm not hearing it out here, that's all, for sure. And you're not too far away.
Yeah, it is local, I'm sure. Pretty sure, anyway. I've been tracking it for the last few days, and it's been hanging around for about 2 weeks now. And I follow it up and down the band. It's every couple of KCs or so. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear but listening.
Okay, that can be frustrating finding those noises for sure. I had one of those here in my neighborhood, and I had an S9 noise level. And it would come and go, but it was more coming than it was going. And it turned out to be a line isolator on a telephone pole about a mile from my house. No, about a half a mile from my house. And located it, and the electric company came down and put a new one in, and that was the problem.
Well, lucky you for that one. I've been hearing some strange stories through the years about working with local electric companies. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is out.
Okay, you take care. We'll catch you later. See you, John. K8DZRWA3BM. Now, K3UFM, my buddy. Jack, how are you?
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM here. ECAR number 30477. Good to be back in front of the golden microphone. And had a great time out there with the kids. And Southwest gave us a 3-day extension. It caused us no hardships because we were still at my daughter's house. But hey, everything was fine and dandy. Hope everything is well with you, and hope the grandkids are doing well too, Bernie. Back to you.
Yep, they're all doing fine. I had them here yesterday, and I had some problems here. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm supposed to get blood work. So I went down on Monday, and here the office was closed. So I couldn't go Tuesday or Wednesday because I got the kids. So I went down this morning, got up real early, drove down there, had a fast, of course. I get down there, and the lady says, "Oh, we only take blood on Tuesdays and Wednesdays." So, no, I got to go to my doctor's appointment tomorrow without any blood work. So that's going to be about a waste of time.
Oh, that's a shame, Barney. That's a shame. My goodness. Well, I always go to Passivant, and I'm in and out in usually less than 10 minutes. So I'm a happy camper. My wife goes down Route 8, and what's the road that cuts off there? Oh, gee whiz! it's the I cannot remember it. One of those senior moments, and she usually is in and out in a few minutes. So we've been lucky. That's an irritating way to start your day, that's for sure. Well, I hope you're having a good shift this morning. I won't tie you up. I know you are always a busy guy, and we'll be in touch soon because we need to get together after New Year's and have a breakfast there, Bernie. Back to you.
Amen, brother. That's for sure. And I want to get that software updated on my QRP right there one of these days when you got time. All right. I'll see you at the top of the hour. That's 4 minutes from now. And have yourself a good morning. We'll see you later. K3UFM, WA3BM.
Take care, buddy.
All right, let's see here. I got 4 more minutes. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take a few more check-ins. Suffix only. Please come now.
November Echo Juliet. Zulu Victor Lima.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, I'm going to stop there. NEJ. Who was the station ending in Lima?
Zulu Victor Lima.
ZVL, okay, okay, I know who you are, and YXE. Okay, let's see where we're at with that. I think that's probably going to do it, though, before the next guys come up. Terry, you're up first, though. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you since last Friday, or last Thursday. I'm okay. We got 36 degrees. It's been trying to rain off and on for the last 3 days. Pretty soon I'll be telling people it only rained twice this week, once for 3 days and once for 4.
Yeah, that's bad. We had a lot of rain down here for about, I think the last 4 days or so. It's rainy. And yesterday it was so gloomy, it looked like nighttime in the middle of the day. It was horrible. But today it's a bright sunny day. The sun's shining. It looks great out there.
Well, it rained last night pretty good, and everything was soaked this morning when I was up around 3 o'clock. You got a good signal today, Bernie. It's +5. Hey, it dips down and comes right back up, so 100% copy. All right, better let you go so you can get the other 2 in there. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, you got the same signal. Nice, easy copy on you. Same thing, S9 plus a little bit. Take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. See ya. All right, Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. How are you?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while since we chatted. Rainy down here in New Jersey right now. Not up in Indian Lake, but I guess they've been getting rain up there too. So I'm going to be down here for a while. Good to hear you. Haven't heard you in a while. K2ZVL.
Oh, you heard me last week. 12:29 I talked to you, so you just forgot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did chat. That's right.
Yeah, because I thought you were still up at the lake there, and you filled me in. You're in New Jersey, so are you doing okay?
Yeah, doing good down here.
All right. Well, you have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, your signal popped up. You were quite low before, but you're in a good S9 now. 7-3, take care.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, the band's bouncing around, that's for sure. All right, well, take care. We'll see you later, man. K2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list, and this is going to be my tail gunner. KD2YXE, WA3BM. Come on in, Mike.
Yes, sir. Good to hear you, Bernie, and sorry about that mix-up with the blood work, but I'm not totally surprised about it. At least you won't get any bad news. If you got any. Don't mean to make fun of it. I know it's a very aggravating thing. Anyway, no, I just wanted to check in with you, and I heard that you were hosting just to say hello and good morning. And thank you for what you're doing. And I'm just playing around a little bit with my new Christmas present, an IC7300. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck SD card people are putting in there, if it matters. Over.
Oh, well, you can store the software on there, so you can upload the new versions of the software. You can store various other things on there as well. You can, I think you can, if I remember right, you can make a recording of somebody and save it on there. If you look under the SD card information in the manual, it spells it out pretty clearly.
Oh, thank you for that. I can find lots of tutorials on that, but not which cards to buy necessarily. Maybe, I don't know, I don't want to get one that's too good that might not work or one that's not good enough. But I haven't found any information on which one to get, if it matters.
All right, well, I have a 32 gigabyte SD card in there, a SanDisk, and that's more than enough. And you can save like all your settings, you know, you can keep all your settings on there. If for some reason you crash, you could restore all your settings from the card.
Bernie, thank you very much for the information. It certainly was a decision maker for me, and that is exactly what I had in mind to get. I was on Amazon just looking at prices and stuff and this and that. Well, thank you very much, and I hope everything goes well with the rest of your day. And I'll check out of here and let you go get a cup of coffee, relax, and do what you want to do for the rest of the day. Thank you very much. KD2YXE, over and out, unless you have more.
All right, you take care. Yeah, those 32 gigabyte cards are pretty cheap too, so you can buy them at Walmart or Target or any of them places. All right, catch you later. KD2YXE WA3VM. And that's the end of my shift. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. I'm going to turn it over to my buddies K3YUB and K3UFM. That's Al and Jack, and they're going to take it away. Come on in, guys.
Okay. WA3BM, K3YUB. Hey, you have a terrific day there, Bernie, and be well, okay?
All righty. You guys take care. I'll be listening for a little bit, and I'll catch you later.
Roger, roger. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is 03 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Lima, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations. Jack, I know you're out there. You want to say hi?
Good morning, Al. Good morning. Microphone's falling off of the holder here. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477. Everything is fine here, Al, except your signal's way down compared to what it normally is. I wonder if it's just ground wave, or Al, do you want to holler out to Bernie and see if the ground wave is any different up there? Back to you, Al.
Operator air. How's it sound now?
Oh, now that's back to normal again. I love it. You're ready to go, buddy. Okay.
Turn the amp on. That's the problem. Hey, what was your ECARS number again?
That would be 30477. QSL?
QSL. All right, we got it now. No, I forgot to turn the amplifier on. It's on now. That's typical for me. You know, I have these moments. All right, let's get back to what we're supposed to do here. Any emergency or priority traffic out there, call now. I don't hear anything. First of all, anyone have it scheduled to keep at this time through ECARS, call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, go ahead. Did you hear him, Jack?
Not really. Nope.
Come on back. W2AO, K3UFM relay.
K3UFM, is that right? Let's see, United France Mary, is that correct?
That's correct. That's correct. Back to you. What can we do for you this morning? Over.
I just wanted to say hello. My name is Stu. W2AO in Fishkill, New York. We member number 2248 since 1968. Over, or 78, I guess I got in the net for the first time. Over.
Very good, very good. Thanks for the long time membership here. You're 5 and 7 into Gibsonia. We're about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al, do you have a copy on Stu? Over.
Yeah. Hey, Stu, do you have any emergency or priority traffic? Go ahead. You must not copy me, but that's what I called for. Anyway, you want to sign with Stu there, Jack? Go ahead. I don't think he copies me.
Roger, Roger. Stu, thank you for checking in this morning. You have yourself a great day. Okay, over?
Yeah, thank you. The band doesn't amount to much this morning. I'm not copying too many stations. Usually I copy all kinds of stations on here, but the signals are down. Thank you from W2AO.
You're welcome. It's bouncing around here. You went from a 5.7 to a 5.9 and back down again. So have a good day. Al, back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. I guess he didn't have a schedule to keep, or he didn't have any emergency or priority traffic. Hey, just a reminder, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that's at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net, and all transmission shall be directed to the net control operator. Excuse me. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. Again, do not check in until we ask for check-ins. Thank you. It keeps everything in a nice, orderly way. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag to net. However, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all the information if you ever want to know about ECARS. It's a really good website. Looking for net control operators as usual. We always are looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ, that's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, Jack, you ready to go?
I'm ready, Al. Let's give her a go.
All righty. We're going to call for mobiles first. Mobiles, any mobiles out there, give us a call for ECARS. Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, how about QRP? Anybody QRP out there, give us a call.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
KB8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in here this morning, give you guys some numbers there. Currently right now, we got about 43 degrees down here and sunny, partially sunny skies. I hope it stays sunny all day. It warms up a little bit. But I just wanted to check in there, and I've been having fun with my call letters here lately. I haven't done it for a long time, but I'm telling people how to remember my call letters. Just remember, King Baker 8 Ugly Growling Puppies, and you'd remember right off the bat. So I'm going to send that back to net. KB8UGP, 10 watts.
All righty, very good, Gary. Hey, I like those phonetics. How about my phonetics? You know, my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I like to say Kilo 3 Young Ugly Boy. How about that one? Anyway, hey, you're about a 5 and 6. Jack, you want to say hi to Gary?
Good morning, Gary. Your QRP's doing fine up here in Gibsonia. You're a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Now, how many watts are you running, Gary? KB8 UGP K3UFM.
I'm currently running 10 watts right now. I can go to 20. I got a Zygu G90, and I just got this thing probably about middle of summer there. But I usually run anywhere from 3 to 5 watts sometimes. I've been running 10 here lately because of this radio here. But my goal is now is get my WACC. I got WAS and I got worked all counties and all them other goodies there. But now I want to try for WACC QRP. Roger?
Roger. That's quite a nice goal there, and you've achieved quite a few other ones. I have nothing here in my 50 years of operation. I've been on and off and never really concentrated on anything there, Gary. You take care. Nice chatting with you this morning. I'm going to pass it back to Al. Clear with KB8 UGP K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Gary, I'll tell you what, you're sounding good. Like I said, about a 5 and 6. And, hey, good luck with the QRP. We're going to sign with KB8 UGP QRP. Any other QRPers out there calling out?
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard. Let's have a general call-up. Who's out there for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Your call sign. The suffix of your call sign. Rid of us. Please call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Echo Mike Foxtrot Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, everybody, stand by, everybody. Wow, that was a really good one. We have Romeo November Echo, Tango Bravo November, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, November Yankee Papa, and Echo Fox Oscar. Did you hear anybody else, Jack?
Did you have Romeo November Foxtrot, over?
That was Romeo November Echo.
That might be it, okay.
All right. Hey, it might be somebody out there then. I don't know. All right. Let's see. RNE, that sounds like Rick. Come on in.
Hey, K3YUB, W8RNE. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Both sounding good there. I was gonna come in when you first got in there because your signal was way down low, and I'm thinking, that can't be Al. Something's wrong. Because Jack was coming in here like 20 over. So glad you figured out that little switch that turns the amp back on. But sounding good here now. You're almost 15 over there, Al.
Hey, you're 20 over, Rick. Holy smokes. You must have had your Wheaties this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, radio's been out for a while, amp's been out for a while, so everything's working choice right now. But sounding good, 39 degrees here along the lake, and just the sun was out earlier. I saw it, and then I don't know if it's out now. I have no windows in here, so but it could be. But you're sounding good. 8320 on the roster there, my friend, and I'll say hello to Jack there too.
Okay, 8320. Jack, you want to give Rick a report? Rick, you're solid 5'9" here, and it's 43 degrees here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rick. Nice to hear from you this morning. You are definitely 20 over 9 here, just banging in here. And Al was just trying to make sure that we were all listening up. That's all, Rick. Back over to you, Rick. Thanks for being here this morning. Over.
Hey, K3UFM, W8RNE. All right, Jack. Yep, you're 15-20 over. You're bouncing right in between 15 and 20 over, sounding good. Yeah. When I first heard him, I talked to him yesterday, and he was, 15 over, 10 over, and it sounded like he was on QRP radio there for a bit. But all right, guys, go ahead, carry on. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be riding along. K3UFM, K3YUB, W8RNE, 73.
73 to you. Hey, I get these senior moments more and more often. I don't know. All you got to do is push this little button on this amplifier. Anyway. All right, let's move to 73, Rick. Tango Bravo November, go.
Hey, very pleasant. Good morning to you. Good morning to all on ECARS. Happy New Year all around. Also from Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November. Near here is Len, Lima Echo November in Windsor, Ontario. Back to you, sir.
Len, wow, what a nice signal. Solid 590. Sounds terrific. What are you running up there, Len?
Well, I'm running a Kenwood TS950 SDX with an MC90 microphone into a heat kit 220 amplifier and to a G5 RV, over.
Wonderful signal. Really nice, Len. Nice audio, too. Jack, want to give Len a report? Go ahead.
Good morning, Len. We got you at a 5 and 9 also. Very nice signal coming in there from Windsor. Very, very strong. I hope everything is well with you and you're starting out the new year well. Victor Alpha 3 TBN to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM. Thank you much for the radio report. And by the way, this microphone, although it's the MC60 base, I'm using a Cobalt 9 from Electro Voice to get into the radio. Thanks for the radio report, guys. Much appreciated. All is well here. VA3TBN.
Alrighty. Wow, you sound good, Len. I'll tell you what. You sound really good. Okay, hey, don't be a stranger. Come on back and check in with any of our ECARS operators anytime. We're on the air from, 7:30 to usually 1:30 every day, and I think Sunday might be, it's about the same. Anyway, good to hear you, Len. You take care, okay?
Thank you. Well done. You too.
Alrighty, let's move along. RFK, that sounds like our buddy Ken. Come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. It's supposed to get rain this afternoon, but that's all right. we just had a shower go through, but everything here going pretty good. We got one extra dog today, and he's trying to get me to get upstairs to sit in my chair that he can go to sleep on my lap.
Oh my goodness! Well, hey, it's good to share. It's good. It's good to share. You're fine. You're 10 over 5'9". You're 10 over 9. Beautiful, beautiful signal, Ken. Hey, Jack, want to say to our good buddy Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Good to be able to speak to you. I hear you checking into the North Carolina sideband net in the evening. I always perk up my ears and listen, make sure I can hear you in there. And I hope everything is well. Starting your new year, you're also a 5'9" here, Ken, and everything is fine and everybody's healthy up this way. WB2RFK from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB2FK. Well, Jack, for New Year's, my daughter came in and gave us all the coronavirus. My wife and I are just getting over it. My daughter in Florida, she was up, she went home with it, and she got it at work. And she's a medical worker, and she come home and got us all. But we're all fairly well recovering now, just relaxing and taking it easy. But everything going great, and I hope you guys had a good Christmas and New Year's.
Had a wonderful time here, Ken. My goodness gracious, that's a tough way to start out. Hope everything, gets cleared up and you don't have any lingering effects there, Ken. I missed the last couple of weeks. I was out with my grandkids and had a wonderful time. As you know, being a grandpap down there of a whole platoon of kids. Ken, you take care. I'm going to send it back to Al. WB2RFK, K3UFM.
All righty, very good. Hey, Ken, boy, it's good to hear you. You sound great. I heard you talking about that you're down to 2 dogs when you checked in with Bernie. Isn't that? I bet it's a little more peaceful, right? Go ahead.
Oh, it was so nice. At Christmas, we had 5 dogs here, but we went out to my son's and left the 5 dogs here in the house, but they did no damage. And then New Year's Day, my son got sick, so he had his dog, so we had like 3 dogs over New Year. But that's all right. They all get along. Okay, guys, have a good day. I don't want to be hard here. Have a good day, and we'll catch you further down the log. And I do listen for you on the night net.
Okay, very good, Ken. Nice to hear from you today. Have a great 2023. We'll catch you again soon. Yeah, we'll listen for you. We'll listen for you tonight on on 3938. All right, let's move along. We have November Yankee Papa. Is that Bruce? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, K3YUB, W2NYT. I just wanted to pass my best off to those of you in Allegheny County, and hope all is well. Al, Jack, good to hear you guys. Band's in good shape today, and do have an absolutely beautiful Thursday.
Okay, Bruce, you are 5'9". Very, very nice signal. Good to hear you, my friend. Jack, you want to say something to Bruce?
Good morning, Bruce. Always good to hear you in there. You're a 5 and 6 right now. Band's jumping around a little bit, but don't worry about it. There's no issues. I hope you're sitting at home for a while and relaxing and starting out the new year in the easy chair. Back over to you, Bruce. W2NYP, K3UFM.
Hey, K3UFM, W2NYP. Jack, if I was any easier and any better, I'd be you. And if I'm only 5'6", I'll keep those other 3S units in my pocket for the next time I'm only 5'3". You guys have a great day. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good, Bruce. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Want to wish you a great day and a great 2023. Take care now. Good to hear from you. All right, let's move along with Simon W2NYP. Let's pick up Echo Fox Oscar. Go.
How about electromotive force?
That'll be all right. Go ahead.
I am here. This is W2 Electromotive Force. I don't think I was called, but I'm just popping in here anyhow. We got a nice sunny day here today. It didn't start out that way, but it turned that way after a while. And I'm copying both you guys very well today, so the band is in pretty decent shape. And that's about all we have here. We are located here in New Waterford, Ohio, 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the west side. That's about all we have here, so I'm going to turn it. I don't know who I turn it back to, so I'm just going to say I'm going to turn it back to net control. I think that's K3YUB, but I'm not sure. So 73 all the way around and back to net control. W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, W2 Electromotive Force. Copy not too good on this end. I know that's Al out there in New Waterford. Jack, maybe you had a better copy. Go ahead.
Well, I sure did. That just goes to show you how the little difference makes it. He's a solid 5 and 9. A 5 and 9. Great signal, Al, coming in from New Waterford. Nice to hear you in there this morning. I'm going to send it back to Al to wrap it up. You take care. Clear with W2EMF and K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at net control.
Okay, very good, W2 Electromotive Force. I had a little bit difficult copy on you there, but hey, thanks for the check-in. 73 and have a good one. Was there a Echo Foxtrot Oscar? Maybe I'm mistaken.
How about a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar?
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Let's try it. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is KC3RFO. Kilo Charlie 3, random falling objects. That's how I remember it. Go back to you.
Okay, can we have a name, please?
Sure thing. Name is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania. Nice sunny day here.
Well, we're in southwestern Pennsylvania also there, Wes. What's your specific QTH? Go.
Well, I don't know if you've ever heard of Markleysburg. We're up in the mountains just off the Maryland-West Virginia border here.
Okay, I think I know where that is. Yeah, I think I know where that is. You're not very strong, but I do have a copy on you. You're about maybe about 4 and 4. Jack, do you have a copy on Wes?
I sure do. I didn't look down at the number. I was trying to figure out where Markleysburg was. I have never heard of that, Wes. So I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Wes, I'll send it back to you, and I'll give you a signal report. KC3RFO, K3UFM.
Thanks very much. Yeah, the signal is the same from this end. You're strong, and Al, well, not so strong. But hey, that's the bands. That's how things go. Back to you.
All right, Wes, you're 5 and 9. A good 5-9 signal here. It's just Al's antenna and my antenna are oriented differently, even though we're probably only 5 miles apart, air miles wise, and it's amazing what the differences can be. Wes, you have yourself a great day and enjoy that sunshine. As you know, we don't always see it up here. KC3RFO, be clear with you. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3 West, have a good one. A pleasure. You come on back again anytime. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're gonna stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, please call down. Mobiles only.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty, QRPs. Any QRPs, call now.
They're all quiet too.
I guess they turned all the QRPs off. Alrighty. Anybody, anywhere, you come with your suffix only, and spread them out. Let's have some check-ins. Go ahead now.
Call Lima Hotel. Call Lima Hotel.
Sugar Delta Charlie. Sugar Easy X-ray.
Let's stand by. I have 3 Echo. I have a Golf Lima Hotel. There was something with a Charlie. Who'd you get, Jack?
I had a Sierra Echo X-ray and something ending in a Y.
I will go with that and see what happens here. 3 Echo. Boy, that's a DX station. That'll be a V3. Come on in.
K3YUB and ECARS, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo, number 30379 for the log. Hello, and good morning, Al and Jack. Good to hear you both this morning. I've had you in one ear and FT8 in the other all morning here, listening along. And FT8's actually easy to integrate into my work, so I can spin back and forth between them, see who's calling CQ, jump on a contact, turn around, let the computer do its thing, and go right back to work. I was up late last night, though. I didn't get to bed till about 3:30. I was working 160 and 80 meters on FT8, and I dropped 84 contacts in the log, ranging from Canada all the way into South America and all over Europe. And believe it or not, I was up early this morning, but I decided to fall back asleep instead of seeing if I could work anybody on 80 in VK land. So that's what's going on over here. I think I got the FT8 bug. We'll see if this thing lasts or whether it's like COVID and it blows over after a bit. Back to you, Al.
Holy smoke, you're a better man than I am, Eric. I'll tell you what. Good Lord. I could never do that. If I went to bed at 3:30, I'd still be sleeping. Jack, what do you think about all that?
Well, I agree with you. There's no way in the world that I'd be down here on the radio. Eric, hats off to you. Boy, you really got bitten by the bug. 84 contacts, and even on 160 meter. Congratulations, buddy. I'm glad to hear that you're having some fun. I'm sure if everything works out right, we'll hear you on 10 meters tonight, too. Back to you, Eric. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WV3E. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that Globe Scott you've got. I want to hear that tonight on the air. I'll probably run the flex, so I'll be able to give you a pretty critical signal report. Well, let me turn it back. There's a bunch of others waiting in the wings. Great to hear you guys. Thanks for picking me up. It's nice to be on ECARS. K3UFM and K3YUB and the rest of the ECARS net. Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo. I'll be listening in the right ear and playing FT8 in the left.
Good Lord. Holy smoke. I'll tell you what, Eric, you are somebody special. You really are. Hey, Jack, we're gonna have to make a field trip over to Eric's, all right?
Hey, I'd love to do that. That sounds great. And Eric, the Glow Scout's not going to be great to listen to, but it's going to be. You'll be able to understand what I say anyway. Back to you, Al.
Okay, yeah, we're going to make a field trip over there when the weather gets better. We're going to sign with Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. How about Golf Lima Hotel? Go.
Yeah, good evening, or good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. Al, I'm hearing you good, but Jack is stronger than you are. This is W3GLH, Gary, Willamette, Pennsylvania, and haven't heard you for a while, Al, but you're sounding good anyway. And good morning to both of you from Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
Okay, Gary, very good out there in Volante. Boy, it's been a couple of years since I've been out there in Volante. Nice. That's a nice area. And we stopped. I think my wife and I had lunch there one time. Very good, Gary. You sounded good. I'll give you about a 5758. Jack, you got a copy on Gary?
Sure do. We got another 5.9 coming in here. You know, we got a lucky location here, Gary, and signals are really fine. I just pulled up your QRZ page, and I see you have a wheel horse tractor. Which model wheel horse is that? I have a 312-8, which is an 89, and I have a 414-8, and it's an 86. So I'm an old wheel horse guy here, Gary. Back over to you. W3GLH K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM. Jack, real good. You're 5.9 into Volante, and Al, you're 5.7 into Volante. I'll give you a signal report. That wheel horse, I don't know, I got rid of that. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one with the automatic transmission, and I think it was a 20 horse. So anyway, traded that in for one of them zero turns. I got one of them zero turns now, made in USA, and I love it. So back to both of you. Go ahead.
Just might have been like a 512 or something like that, but it looks like you have lots of property out there. That zero turn, probably excellent. Thank you, Gary, for your check-in this morning, 7-3, friend. And back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Gary, thanks for your check-in. You have a good one. And be healthy and be safe, okay? All right, we're going to move along here. We'll sign with W3GLH. Was there a station ending in Charlie? Station ending in Charlie. Give it a try.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. Okay, station Sierra Echo X-Ray. Listen carefully, Jack, because I didn't get him.
All right. Well, good morning, gentlemen. Good to hear all on the net so far today.
No copy.
And hear what's going on.
Got him.
Paul and Gardner, Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray, 7255 is the number. And glad to be back on the net. And doing some 40-meter stuff certainly is a big help. So other than that, we haven't got a whole lot going on. Do have a local radio club contest whereby for every contact you make on a band and every mode on that band counts as a point. And the more bands and modes that you work, the more points you get and win the prize at the end of the month. So the whole idea of the contest is to get people on the air and increase activity. I'm taking a part and going to give it a shot. Coming up on 60 contacts so far for this month, or 60 points. All right, everybody, have a very pleasant day. We'll catch up with you very soon. And don't work hard, work smart if you have to. And for the rest of us, let's play some more ham radio. W1SEX.
All right, Paul, W1SEX, K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack, relay for ECARS. Paul, we got you at a 5 and 5. I know we've talked in the past, and I don't remember exactly where it was, but I remember Gardner, Massachusetts. Maybe it was even on an AM contact. I'm not sure. But, hey, you're in a local contest there. Have fun with that. I hope you make lots of contacts contacts. I think Al's having a rough time copying, but we'll send it over and see if Al has the contact. Al, this is W1SEX Paul from Gardner, Massachusetts, 7255 on the ECAR roster. Over to you, Al.
All right, very good. I do not have a copy on Paul. I know he's in there. I can barely hear him, but you want to, if you want to continue with Paul, go ahead.
Okay, Al has no copy on you there at Net Control, Paul, but we got you in here, so you have fun with your contest, and hope everything works out great for you, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, and maybe one of these days I'll get back to doing Net Control too. For the meantime, though, still pretty busy with the COVID stuff, so got to finish that up, and then maybe I can get back to the regular Net Control schedule. Catch you later, W1SEX.
All right, Paul, you sort of disappeared there toward the end, but I hope you do get back to Net Control. It certainly is a fun hobby and a good way to meet a lot of people. Take care, Paul. Clear with W1SEX, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Paul, by the way, is a first responder. He's a policeman, I believe. So, Paul, I really thank you for your service if you hear me. Okay, let's move along here. Jack, I think you said there was somebody with a Yankee. You want to give him a call?
Do we have a station with a Yankee ending in Yankee in the suffix? Come on back, please.
Hey, contact a minute.
Come on in, contact.
Hey, Al, give me your call. I must have marked it down wrong. Boy, that's bad. I should remember your call. Could you give it to me again, please?
Well, if you give me your call, I'll give you my call, okay?
W3GLH, I'm sorry.
That's all right. All right, the call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo. K3, Young Ugly Boy. How's that?
Okay, I had it right except for the boy at the end. I don't know how I got a D in there, but it didn't come up right. Okay, sorry to bother you. Thank you. 7-3 to both of you. Take care.
No bother, Gary. No bother. Hey, you take care. Have a good one. And just stay healthy, okay? All right, Jack, where are we?
I think we're ready for you to bring in a new list, Al.
All righty, very good. My brain not working too well today, Jack. I don't know what it is. Maybe watching too much Yellowstone on TV. I'm getting bad. First it was Eureka, now it's Yellowstone. Hey, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Anybody anywhere call now?
Fox,
call November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Delta Charlie.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Yankee Charlie, no.
Let's stand by. This is what I have. Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Romeo. I have something with a Delta Charlie. I have something with a Delta Mike. And I have something with a Yankee Charlie. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Nope. You got him, Al.
Well, I hope I got him right here. Lima Delta Bravo. That sounds like our good friend over there in Ohio. How's the clay mill? Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and all on ECARS. I heard Ray up there in Beantown. You're sounding good as well. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 38 degrees this morning. Barometer setting 29.26. 98% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, and it's a beautiful January morning here at the clay mill there, Al. How you guys doing over there in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Oh, I don't know how common the wealth is, but we're doing okay. Got a little bit of brain problems today there, Jim. A little bit of freeze here and there. Anyway, you're sounding good, my friend. We have 44 degrees here. Feels like 42. But I haven't been outside. I haven't been brave enough to poke my nose out there yet. But you're sounding very, very good. Solid 5.9+++. Jack, you want to say hey to our good friend Jim?
I sure do. Good to hear you in there, Jim. Checking in with you there. I'm too lazy to get on the air for some reason. I got to try to rectify that here in the new year. That's one of my goals. It's not anything that I'll probably keep, but it is a goal. But nice day here in the Commonwealth, as Al said, and I think we're expecting some rain later on in the day, and maybe even a few white things might come down during the night, but it'll just be a dusting. Anyway, Happy New Year to you, and I'm going to throw it over to you, Jim. KE8LDB from K3UFM.
Roger that, boys. I'll get going here. I know you're busy men, and I got stuff to do today. I got to go see a cardiologist. I think they're going to jack me up and run a pacemaker in and under me. Over.
Well, hey, let's hope everything goes well. You keep us informed there, Jim, and we'll keep you in the thoughts and prayers there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. If I'm going to have any issues with that, that's probably the least of the worries is the pacemaker. But anyway, it'll be just fine. And hey, what don't kill you'll make you stronger there, Jack. Over.
Roger. Know lots of people that have that done. I got a neighbor that he has actually a defibrillator, so he's got some serious problems over there. Jim, you take care. Al, back to you.
All righty, very good. Hey, Jim, we'll be wishing you well always, and hey, I'm sure everything's going to be fine, and you're going to be in our thoughts all this time, as you usually are. You're a heck of a nice guy, I tell you. Anyway, got anything else for us, Jim?
No, that's it. I got to get moving, men. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Thursday. Probably talk to you Sunday morning there, Al. Anyway, K3YUB, K3UFM, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I will be clear, and QRT.
Okay, very, very good. Well, you take care of yourself, and hey, we're here for you. You know that. All right, we'll sign with K8LDB. Was that KC1MR out there? Come on in.
Yes, very good morning, Al, and it's a rainy day here this morning. Got to be in the 40s, and just be close tonight. How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay, Ray, and I'm doing even better since we hear you. That's for sure, doggone it. We got all kinds of good people calling in today, and you're certainly one of them. And hope everything's okay with you. Hope the wife's okay, and you just sound terrific. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Glad to hear you in there from Beantown. You're a nice 10/9, strong signal. I hope everything is starting off the new year well for you, Ray. Over.
Things are going very well. Thank you very much. And my wife had a garden club meeting, so I'm going to be a bachelor till lunchtime when we go out for a ride. Happy New Year, Jack, and Happy New Year, Al. Back to you, Al. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Hey, Happy New Year back at you there, Ray. We're wishing you a very healthy, happy, and prosperous New Year, that's for sure. Nice to talk to you, Ray. You take care, okay?
7-3, Ray.
Along here.
7-3.
Was there a Delta Charlie? Go.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Delta Charlie.
Mike Romeo, stand by. We did not call for check-ins yet. Hang on. Delta Charlie, go ahead.
Roger, K3YUB with K3UFM. This is November 3. Delta Charlie, the name is Bill. The ECARS number, see if I can remember, the 30657.
Can you pick him up, Jack?
And I think I talked to you guys about 2 years ago. This is N3DC. Oh, QTH is Chevrolet. It's N3DC. Back to K3YUB.
Al's having some problems copying there, Bill. Your signal is down a little bit, but it's probably just conditions. November 3, Delta Charlie, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, located in Gibsonia. Bill, I didn't catch the location, and I only got a partial of your ECAR number. I got 306, and I know there's more to it. So give me the location again, please, and the ECAR number, Bill. Over.
This is N3DC. Location is Cheverly, Maryland, right outside of D.C. ECARS number is 30657. 30657. And I talked to you guys about 2 years ago, Denver.
Oh, my goodness, 2 years ago. Very good, very good. Well, welcome back, and please don't be a stranger. We got you from Cheverlyville, I think, or something like that. I will look that up to get my spelling correct. I'm not a good speller at all, but we know you're in Maryland, and we got your ECAR number is 30657. 30657. Your signal was about a 4 and 4 on the last transmission, Bill. Anything else you'd like to pass along to us on the net, over?
No, that's it. That's it. You can tell Al that I think we had a conversation that he used to be principal down at the Immaculate Conception in Washington, PA. I'm from Washington, PA. I'm now in my 8th decade, so I've retired. Keep up the good work. K3UFM, N3DC, I'll be clear.
Very good, very good. Signal came up to a 5 and 4 that last transmission, Bill. Very good. Al, Bill is now in his 80th decade there, and he remembers you from the Immaculate Conception in Washington, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. How does he remember me from that? Ask him that, Jack.
Bill, Al wants to know how you remember him from Immaculate Conception. Over.
I don't remember him. He told me. By the time he was principal there, I was long gone. I graduated from Wash High in 1960.
Roger. Al, you told him 2 years ago on the net, and he was out of there. He graduated from there in 1960, Al. Over.
Oh, wow. Holy smokes, it's so good to hear that. It really is. Yeah, I was there 12 years as principal of that Catholic high school. Man, that's great. 1960. Man, 1960, I think I was 15 years old back in 1960. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Al said that that's pretty much when he was 15, and I basically started high school in 1960, Bill. Bill, thank you for taking your time this morning to say hi to us, and come on back and find us again on Thursday at 10 o'clock. We'll be clear with November 3, Delta Charlie, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Bill, if you're copying, thank you in 73. You have a great 2023. All right, how about Delta Mike? Did we have a Delta Mike? Go. Jack, you have my down.
Very weak signal. Lima Delta Mike. That sounds familiar. K3UFM relay. Come on back. Mike, very good. Sorry I didn't recognize the name right away, but as soon as you started talking, I remembered. I came back. The Linko sounds okay. I got you at a 5 and 6. I think we talked once before. There's mostly trouble in the audio there, but it's 100% copyable, Mike. You have yourself a great New Year, and let's see if Al has any comments for you. Any comments for Mike, Al? Over.
Okay, Mike, it's very difficult for me to copy it today. Your signal's down, but we know where you are up there in Marysville, Michigan. Mike, thank you so much for your check-in. 7-3, best wishes, and you come on back again, okay? All righty, we're going to sign with W8LDM. That's Mike. I should have recognized his voice. Anyway. All right, let's move along here. Yankee Charlie, you there? We have a Yankee Charlie. How about a Mike Romeo?
Romeo Mike Mobile.
How about a Romeo Mike Mobile? Go.
Good morning, L9ARM Mobile. Up in the northeast corner of Michigan, Alpena, Michigan. Just leaving, headed down to Lansing today. Had some work here last night. Good to hear you and Jack. Nice signal up here. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy. Very good. I got you at about a 5 and 5, Andy. 5 and 5. Glad you checked in. It's been a while since we heard you, but you sound good. You sound good at 5 and 5. Jack, you got a copy on that wonderful mobile station Andy has?
I sure do. Good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 3. 5 and 3. I was in Aurora. I was in Aurora for 13 days. 13 days over the Christmas time. So I was out there to experience the wind chill of minus 35. Andy, over.
Yeah, that was a crazy week, that's for sure. It's better now, but yeah, we can do without that. Kind of stuck close to home there for a couple of weeks myself. But sounds like you had a good trip and spent some time with family, I guess. Go ahead.
Roger. Had a great trip. Had a wonderful time with the 3 grandkids out there. Really enjoyed it. I hope the son and daughter are doing good, Andy. Over.
Yeah, my son graduated from college semester early on the 17th of December, and he's home, and it's really good to have him home. He's been real helpful. So we're figuring things out, and things are moving along. So we're doing okay. K9ARM.
Very good, Andy. That's really good to hear. And congratulations to your son there. That's always a nice achievement. You take care, Andy. You have yourself a great New Year and be safe out there on the road. I know you're out there a lot. You take care. I'll be clear with K9ARM in the mobile and sending it back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, very good. Hey, Andy, good to hear you. What did your son major in there in college? Go ahead.
Psychology, because I need a lot of help.
There you go. Hey, listen, if he wants to psychoanalyze you, you say, wait a minute, not me, you find somebody else. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he says that's not appropriate for him to, but he does have suggestions for me from time to time. All right, Al. Hey, it's really good to hear you guys this morning. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, thanks, Andy. 73. Drive carefully. Have a great 2023. Always a pleasure, Andy. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al. I'm listening up for a curmudgeon up north, and I heard him on with Bernie, but I don't hear him now. V3NEJ, you there?
I am here. I was just thinking you two old buggers, and I thought I'd better get in there pretty quick. But I'm going to tell you a little story about my antenna and a suggestion.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Terry.
Well, I have a vertical antenna, quarter-wave vertical for 80 meters. And this noise I've been chasing for 3 years has come back the last couple of days. So my buddy's up north, and I sent him a few pictures of the signal, and he says, it looks like being vertical hurts you. And of course, he's thinking the antenna, and you know my warped sense of humor. I'm not thinking that. And I said, you're right. I think I'll go up and lay down and become horizontal for a while, but I'm afraid if I lay there long enough, somebody will close the lid. Over.
Oh, my God. That's typical NEJ stuff. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. See that? Hey, I was AWOL for 2 weeks, Terry, and I heard you say that. Now, I was listening. I was with my grandkids, but I was listening. So after I heard that I was AWOL, I had to go out on the street and look for a couple of cats and dogs to kick and to swear at some old ladies just to make sure I remained a curmudgeon. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, yeah. Well, who has more fun than people? Oh, no, I just got this warped sense of humor, and I thought, this poor guy is real serious, and the vertical antenna's probably not doing what you wanted to do. Oh, well, I got to twist things around. What do you think, Al? Am I still a curmudgeon?
You are still a curmudgeon. We are at about 8 or 9 official curmudgeons now. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. We got to, what they say, in numbers there is power.
That's for sure. So we have a group of guys here that eat has lunch together once a month, and I asked them. I says, if you want to be a curmudgeon, send me a curmudgeon picture, and I will make up a certificate. So we've got about 9 of them, and you were probably the number one I don't know, but it's the curmudgeons of the world are growing. Go ahead.
Well, I've been like this for a long time. I don't think there's any cure for it, so might as well live up to what I've been called. Well, I've been called a lot of things. Some of them I can't live up to. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys have made my day. I'm just waiting for the nurse to come now and change my bandage, so good to hear you back, Jack. Yeah, I said you're AWOL, because I didn't know where you were, but it's acceptable. Got to go spend time with the grandkids. I do the same thing. So if I meet you all around here, who cares? I'm having fun, over.
There you go. Hey, that nurse is coming. There's such a thing as a curmudgeon. A curmudgeon is a female curmudgeon. But she's probably not a curmudgeon. What do you think?
Well, I think I already got one of them.
Jack, say bye-bye to Terry. Go ahead.
Terry, thank you very much for being here. Your sense of humor is fantastic. It's always great to chat with you, my friend. Take care. I hope everything goes well. Lots of health, wealth, and everything else for the new year, Terry. 73 VE3NEJ to pick it up. K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Well, yeah. But at our age, health is more important than money. Money can't buy you health if you're in poor health. So, this is how I cope with being off. I worked right up to all of a sudden, there was no more work because I can't work. And sense of humor and ham radio is what's kept me sane for the last 3 years. 7-3, Jack. Go ahead, Al, and we'll talk to you guys next week. Over.
All righty. Very, very good. Hey, 73, have a good one. And, hey, have a great 2023 with good health, good happiness, and all that good stuff. You're absolutely right. Ham radio has been a blessing for me. There's so many people who have nothing to do when they retire. But I've had this hobby. It's 60 years now. 60 years this year, and I'm glad I kept my license. All right, we're going to sign with VE3NEJ. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Yeah, Delta 8 Fox Golf November. GB, Dave in Lawton, Michigan.
Kilo 3 Delta India, United India.
Fox Golf November.
Hey, everybody stand by. Jack, this is what I got out of that. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Delta Papa Tango, and was there an India or something in there, Jack?
I got Leroy, FGN, but the other ones were kind of commingled in the group.
We're going to take these 3, and then we'll call again if we have time. SDL, come on in there, Rob.
A3YUB with Kilo Charlie 8. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Got the hot one we're looking on here. The Kenwood found the problem. Got faulty capacitors in the audio circuit for transit. So me and my buddy's going to work on it and get that call. That's what I tell you. But on the old heat kit today, Al, you're 5'9". Al, copy me. Over.
I got you at about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5 there, Rob. But you're sounding okay. The 100 sounds great. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. I got you also at a 5 and 5, 5 and 5, and good deal on the TS830. I replaced the caps on the audio board on the TS830 at the time I did the high voltage and the screen caps. So that's why my 830 I think is in pretty good shape. One of these days I ought to run ECAR with it. What do you think, Rob? Over.
Very good, Jack. That's very good. Yep. Looking forward to get that Kenwood working. Real quickly before I silence you two, Jim in Ohio, we're hoping to get center. My wife has an ICD, a defibrillator herself, but hey, she's okay. All right, I'll hand it back to you, Jack. Your final thing, Jack.
All right, Rob. Did you say that your wife also has a defibrillator? Over.
Yes, sir. Roger, Roger.
Roger. That's what I thought. Well, hey, I hope everything continues to be fine for her. We have, as you heard, we have another buddy here on the air that may go that direction, and I have a lot of other people that I know that are that way too. So hopefully they'll get taken care of, and everything will be good. So thanks for checking in, Rob. We'll look forward to seeing you next Thursday, 7-3. Back over to Al.
All right, very good. Hey, Rob, 73 to you. Have a great 2023. Catch you again. Bye-bye.
7-3.
All right, let's move along to Delta Papa Tango. Go.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, 204 in Annapolis. Al, did I hear you say that you weren't born in 1960?
I wasn't born in 1960. I was born in 1945. I'm an old bugger. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm as old as you are then. I graduated in 1963. I won't hold it. You're running out of time. Both of you have good signals down here today. I just wanted to say hi. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, I graduated in 1963 also, and I just never stopped going to school after that. I kept on going for the next 12 years. Anyway, take care, Tim, 7-3. Jack, you got any words for Tim?
Hey, nice to hear you, Tim. You got me by 2 years. I'm a 65 grad. Take care, Tim, and thanks for starting out ECARS back in the old days. Al, back to you.
That's for sure. Thanks, Tim. Really appreciate. Back in 1968, ECARS started. Jack, you want to pick up FGN? I probably will not copy him, guys.
Sure. Foxtrot Golf November. Come on back, Leroy.
W3 or K3UFM N1FGN. You really got me all fouled up there, Jack. Anyway, I'm on my second pacemaker so far, and
we would like to clear frequency, please. K3YUB for ECARS.
Over, I'll be 9-0. How about that?
Oh my goodness, Leroy! I knew that the numbers were up there, but I really didn't realize that 9-0 was coming up. How about that? And on the second pacemaker. God bless you, Leroy. When is the birthday for 9-0? Over.
It's 1/15/33. 1933 I was born. Over.
1/15/33. I'll tell you what, we'll have to remember that one, Leroy. Al, did you have a copy on Leroy, and did you get the information? Over.
No, I did not have a copy. You mean to tell me he's going to be 90?
Leroy is going to be 9-0 on 1/15. Over.
Holy smokes. Congratulations. Oh, my God. I hope he has 20 more at least. Go.
There you go. Al's hoping that you can get 20 more. And Al, Leroy's also on his second pacemaker. Over.
Wow. He's out. I'm so happy to hear that. He's better than the pacemakers.
Hey, Jack, I'm in the vertical position also. Over.
There you go, in the vertical position, too. I'll tell you what, you're kind of like the Energizer Bunny keeping you going, Leroy. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Oh, this radio keeps me going, I'll tell you that. I really appreciate it. And it's a hard time to get in there with a 100-watt barefoot radio. Over.
I know. It's probably very, very difficult, and I probably was one of the ones that I heard you earlier, but I couldn't pull it out. Leroy, you take care. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. We got to get moving here and get this over to Ed. So, best 7-3s. Look forward to you next week. Clear with N1FGN, K3UFM. Going to send it back to Al to wrap her up and pass it over to Ed. Ed, I'm sure I'll have a coffee on you. I hope your new year is starting out right. And thanks to everybody on ECARS for putting up with us this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack, for your help today as usual. Thank you for everybody who checked in with us. WB1CEI. WB1CEI there, Ed.
Yeah, K3UFM, WB1CEI. Morning, Alan. Good morning to you, Jack. We're here.
Hey, it's all yours, Ed. 73, have a good one. K3YUB clear.
Okay, very good there. And Jack, morning to you, and Happy New Year to you, Jack, and you, Elbow. Been raining here all day yesterday. We got light rain here today. Overcast skies, 42 degrees though. Jack, take care. Be safe. Thanks for being in there.
Thank you very much. You're 5 and 9 here, Ed. You have a great new year coming up, and I hope you have a happy time on your shift all the time. And you got to put us down for check-ins, both of us, because we're running overtime, and we need to run your numbers up there. Nice to say hi to you, Ed. Take care now. K3UFM will be clear.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, very good there. Jack, you have a great day. Be safe and hopefully for a better one this year. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, that's Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a directed net in which all transmissions will go through the net control. We have a website at ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership is $30. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable to start with. Ain't there 3 out there? Okay, open up to anybody I can hear. Ready relays today. We'll see how we do. Come on aboard.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
I got a Mike Romeo and a Uniform Mike Juliet. There's another one in there.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Echo X-Ray India. Okay, let's run with these. Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jack. And you got way over the 9 signal. You're doing well. Weather report is gloomy. It's overcast in the 40s with occasional raindrop this morning and clearing, at least not raining this afternoon, just cloudy. So how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing good down here, Ray. It rained all day yesterday there and the day before. And I got light, started out sunshine this morning. Now we're solid overcast here now. And it's just going to be one of them days. It's going to get up to about 45 or so. And then we had about almost 55 yesterday there. Couldn't believe it. It's going to be not too dry today, so good day to stay inside. Hope you're doing well, Ray. Happy New Year, doing a prosperous one.
Very good. Happy New Year and very prosperous year to you too. Take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. See you later, buddy.
Okay, Ray, 73. Echo X-Ray India, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, where it's 57 degrees here. Can you believe it? In January, 57 degrees with an overcast sky. Over.
Okay, very good there, Greg. Yeah, we're about 43, 44 here right now. Solid overcast. We had a little bit of sunshine earlier this morning, and that disappeared. But yesterday, the other day, we had almost 56 degrees here the other day. Couldn't believe it. This weather is not good. A lot of sickness going around here. A couple of weeks ago, we were down below 0, so now we're up. But this can't last too long. We're going to get hit one of these days, Greg.
Hey, I'll take it while I can. That's all. That's best I can say. Carry on. This is N1EXI, 73.
73, Greg. Have a great day. Uniform Mike Juliet.
This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. And, yeah, it's in the mid-40s here. It's kind of misting, actually. I wouldn't call it an actual rain, but I went down to the mailbox a couple of times getting some stuff ready to send out and whatnot. And I can come back wet every time. And it's only 20 feet, so just not a good day for the outside. I'm actually in a mobile home. I'm waiting for a decent day to change the heat tapes on the pipes underneath before we get another heat cold and they end up freezing on me, but I'm also on a hill, so the water runs right under me, so yeah, I don't know. If I keep like this, I'm not going to get it done anytime soon, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, just doing some stuff on the computer in the shack here, so figuring while I'm working here, I'll play radio and do a few other things, and figure I'd check in, say hi, and hope everybody's doing well.
Okay, John, very good. Sounding good on everything, John. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days, good day to stay inside. It's not going to be a very nice day out there, just damp and raw. 73, John, Happy New Year to you, and let's hope for a better one coming up. Thanks, John, appreciate it. Very nice signal, solid 8209. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Lima Echo Delta.
You got a Lima Echo Delta, anybody else? I got a Delta mic in here, very light. Lima Echo Delta, come on in.
Good morning. Call here is Kilo Alpha 2 Lima Echo Delta. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Bath, New York. I'm making my first transmission on my new FTCX10 Yaesu. I would appreciate an audio report if you could do that when you're closing it out with me. This is KA2LED.
KA2LED. Okay, Bill up there in New York there with a new DX10. You're 10 to 15 over this morning. Excellent audio. Sounds real good there, Bill. Got yourself a nice rig there.
Yeah, thank you. It's an awful lot to learn on this radio, and so I'm really enjoying it. I know on the receive side it sounds wonderful. So take care. And you're 10 over 9 here in Bath, New York today. 73s. This is KA2LED.
All right, Bill. Very good. Enjoy that new rig. It sounds real nice. Don't touch a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of bells and whistles on there. So give you something to do. Read. A lot of reading there, Bill. Thanks for coming aboard. I got one with a Delta mic in it. Come on aboard. Yeah, come on aboard there. You're very light. Come on in. Yeah, okay, what's the name and the location? Okay, Bob, up there in Rochester, New York. How's your weather out there, Bob?
Well, actually, it's been really kind of nice in the 40s, and no rain, and just kind of nice.
Yeah, we had sunshine early this morning back east here into Connecticut, Northwest and Berkshires. Now we're solid overcast again. I don't think it's going to rain, but not a very nice day. Good day to stay inside and do a little radio work. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Your signal's about a 7 to an 8 here, Bob. Have a good day. Be safe, okay? That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India, QSL. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station I can hear.
Foxtrot. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Carrie, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed.
Something's wrong here. I'm not getting the display I should be. Oh well. Anyway, I have no traffic at 36 degrees up here and trying to rain off and on. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it could get. It was sunshine this morning, and now we're solid up. Yeah, we're solid overcast. We're supposed to get some little bit of rain showers on and off today. Next day or two, there's possibility of rain, not back 50, 60%. So, hey, well, at least we don't shovel the rain there, Terry.
Well, you know, the way they were talking, it was going to be Storm 98 all over again, the ice storm, but we'll be lucky if we got a heavy frost, huh?
Yeah, I remember that ice storm. I was working up there in your part of the world up there in 98, and that is a cold place, let me tell you.
Well, you were up here. I was dragging generators around all over eastern Ontario, hooking up generators, running diesel fuel back and forth, and oh yeah, charging up cell batteries and transmitter sites for cell mobility. Oh well, we all had fun, didn't we?
Yeah, well, we survived it all. Yeah, then I left her there, and I then went to Puerto Rico for the hurricane right after that spring there. I went from the ice box of up there in Canada down to the west of the jungles and up in the mountains in Puerto Rico.
Well, it was a fun time. I thought we were going to get it, but anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. Won't hold it, and Happy New Year since I haven't talked to you since last Thursday. And we'll look for you next Thursday. Take care, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3 and EJ.
All right, that's very good. You got a nice little 10+ down here as usual. And Happy New Year to you and the family there, and we'll hopefully have a good one. Look forward to seeing you next week, Terry. Very nice signal. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Morning, Ed. From Roger in Portland, down a little up the road from your side.
All right, Roger, how you doing this morning?
Good. A noisy band here. But I've got, 35 degrees cloudy right now. Not too bad. At least it's not bitter cold, Ed, buddy.
Yeah, we're running just about 42, 43 down here in the Berkshires, Raj. And solid overcast skies here. It's going to be a rainy day. Could be rain on and off for the next day or two. But, at least it's better than it was a couple weeks ago when we were below zero. But this is the mud season's coming back now. Everybody hates. You haven't got a black tie driveway. You got a lot of mud. The little frost we had going out of the ground.
I read the trees in Vermont were actually engaging in stops. That would be a really early spring, wouldn't it?
Okay, right. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. You're sounding good as well. You run about an 8.7 to an 8 here. The band is a little bit noisy, but I got a decent copy on you. You have a great day up there. Have a good week, and be safe up there. Take care, okay? Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, cheers, Ed. Cheers.
That's right, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Any station anywhere for the service.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on in there, Jerry. How you doing? How's everything in Windsor?
Yeah, good morning, Ed. I keyed up when you were, I think you asked a question. I keyed at the same time, so I didn't hear it. Could you repeat?
Yeah, how's everything over with same day? It's kind of overcast day here right now.
Yeah, overcast. I heard you say that you had a little sun this morning. I've been up since 5 o'clock and haven't seen any sun at all here in Winstead. But I'm getting tired of this cloudy stuff going on here and rain. It'd be nice to have a little nice sunshine for a change here. It's been, 3 or 4 days of gray. But we're doing good. We got 45 degrees and just getting ready to go downtown and run some errands. Over.
Yeah, well, it didn't last for about 30 seconds. Looked out the window, and it was supposed to have been a little break in the sky there. And we just could see a little bit of light, and then it closed right up again. So it didn't last long. Couldn't get excited too bad. Yeah, that's about we got 45 here, solid overcast. And it looks like it's going to be like that for the next day or two still.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're sounding good here. You're 20 over. It's up and down a little bit. You get down around a 9, but for the most part, you're up around 15, 20 over 9 there. So you're sounding good here. Good audio. And we're going to get out of here and go do our thing. So we'll say 7-3 and get you next time around at November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Okay, very good. Yeah, same temperature here. And yeah, have a good one. Be safe out there this weekend. No, I guess there's no ice around for. Well, won't be no ice for fishing this year, I don't think. Just a little bit of skim we had. It's all gone again.
Yeah, we had patches here and there, and they're gone. And it's going to be rough for ice fishing this year. That's for sure. It's got to get cold real quick and stay cold for a while. We'll catch you later.
All right, sir. Have a good day. Talk to you later. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee the mobile. Come on aboard. Echo Oscar Yankee mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee Rick Mobile in New Milford. You got a copy of me at all?
Yeah, okay, Rick. We got a late copy on you. How's the travel now? How's everything down in Milford?
Yeah, doing pretty good, Ed. No worries. Yeah, I'm on 202. I had a hard time hearing you, but I'm hearing you a little bit better now. Yeah, no worries. Just want to jump in and say hello. It's been a while since we chatted. So, yeah, we're doing first time of year today. We're on our way to the next one. So I just thought I'd say hello. WB1CEI and ECARS W1EOI.
W1EOI. Okay, Rick, very good. Drive safely out there in 202. Be safe. We'll catch up with you later. Happy New Year. Be safe out there, Rick. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe. ECARS number 10405. And very foggy and 31 degrees in New Hampshire. Roger.
Okay, Joe up there in New Hampshire, 10405. So yeah, we're just solid overcast here. Could get a little rain on and off today. It's not going to be very nice. No, I'm not going to see any sun again today. You got any snow up that way, Joe, at all?
No snow on the ground, and let's hope that stays that way. But that's wishful thinking. Maybe get a little bit of snow tomorrow afternoon. They're talking, and possibly a little ice before that. And we don't want either of those, Roger.
Yeah, they'll talk a little bit here towards the end of the week here, but it's going to be mostly overcast skies and possible rain about every day. All right, very good, Joe. Got a nice signal down here, 10 plus this morning. Have a great weekend, boy. I got a lot of green grass out there, but I'm not going to get the lawnmower out.
Good hearing you, Ed. Thanks for the report. You have a great day. 7-3, KC1 BJG Cliff.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day, Joe. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
KB3JUF.
KB3 station, come back.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
JUF, come on in.
Well, what the heck? Don't mind if I do. Name is Charlie. QTH is... I'm not on Mars anymore. I came home. I'm in the Poconos. And what a beauty to see. It's like springtime here.
All right, Charlie, out there in the Poconos. Yeah, just like spring. It doesn't seem like it's winter. We're 45 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, green grass. Doesn't look like winter at all here, Charlie.
All right. Temperature is 131. No, wait. That's my BP. Okay. Could I order lunch?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I just texted to you. I expect it at 12 noon. Everyone, make this your best day yet. Until tomorrow. KB3JUF.
KB3JUF, thanks, sir. You have a great week down there. Be safe. Thanks for checking aboard here. Talk to you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This
is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6 portable, any station.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
82, November, Quebec, Victor. Come on aboard.
Name is Jim, Western New York, halfway between Rochester and Buffalo. I didn't catch your call sign.
Okay, Jim, out there in Western New York. Got a call. Here's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. QSL?
Copy that. Kind of new to this hobby, so bear with me. What's your location again?
Yeah, I'm out here in northwestern Connecticut, Jim, up here near the Berkshires. 45 degrees here, overcast skies. No snow.
Similar weather here. Green grass and almost looks like springtime.
Well, that'll probably be changing. You just wait. It'll change sooner or later when we don't want it to.
Yeah, instead of coming in small spurts every day, it'll just all dump on you all at once.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, we can't pay. We'll take what we got there, though. We can't beat that. All right, Jim, thanks for coming aboard out there in Western New York. You take care. Be safe. And we'll talk to you again. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jim. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, come on board, Stu. How's everything down the road?
Oh, not too bad, Ed. Hope you're well and you and your family had a nice Christmas and a Happy New Year. And kind of a drizzly day over here today, about 50 degrees or so. So, boy, it's really strange weather, isn't it? A couple of weeks ago, it was 3-4 degrees in the morning. Now it's 50 or so. So, I don't know what it's all coming to. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, Stu, yeah, it's good weather to be sick. When people, you're down, you're bundled up like an Eskimo there one day. We were below zero a couple of days, and with the wind chill really was cool. And then, I say, we're 45 degrees, going towards 50 today. We were 55, almost 60 the other day. 60 degrees, not good this time of year. People take the cold off or something, wind up with sickness. We had the flu here for a while. We got cold weather and then warm weather and cold. But everything's good here. We're just staying inside, and we'll keep the old fires burning, though.
Yeah, well, you got a nice signal over here, Ed, and we wish you well as always from W2AO.
Yeah, you're running 20 plus. Be safe, and Happy New Year to you there. And we will get winter sooner or later. Not that we have, I don't care if we don't get it at all right now. It's like a green grass out there, but boy, the old mud season's coming back here. Anybody that hasn't got a blacked out driveway, the mud is there. So, all right, Sue, be safe, take care, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend.
Thank you from W2AO.
Whiskey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
K1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Yankee Echo, we got you, and the Tango Whiskey Hotel. The Yankee Echo, come on in.
Okay, very good, Ed. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Name here is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in western PA, about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, about 50 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And I have you on my log, so we definitely spoke at least a couple times or more before. So figured I'd just jump in and say good morning. My ECARS number is 30522 for life. And that's about all I can say right at the moment. We'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
AA3YE, 32522. I'm working from PA. Okay, Joe. 10 plus here. Sounding good. Very nice signal here back east here. Into the Berkshires where we are just about 47. We're going towards 50 today. No sunshine, but no snow or nothing. We had all rain the last 2 days. Got to be a little rain on and off today. Good day to stay inside.
Roger. Mr. Roger. Good day to stay inside and play radio. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being a net controller, and we'll look forward to checking again. 7-3 from AA3YE.
Okay, Joe, very good. You're 10 over 9. Very nice signal here. Thanks for coming in. 73. Tango Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, man. This is Tom, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. We're walking outside. It's like walking through a mist. Like just a fine mist of moisture everywhere hanging around. And we're waiting for winter as well. And we haven't seen much of it here at all. And some of that is good, some of it's bad. Ground's barely frozen. I mean, you could pretty much do anything you need to. You might hit 2 inches of frozen surface this morning. WB1CEI, K1G with honey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. 1656. Yeah, we had the ground wash, so we had about 4 inches of frost here a few weeks ago. Now we got nothing here. Now you can go out there and dig a hole, anything you want, do anything you want right now. Well, that's not good for this time of year, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain, I guess. So I guess we're going to have rain on and off the next couple of days. And then it's supposed to be getting cold again. We'll probably get the snow when we don't want it back in into March and into April.
Yeah, I suspect. Yeah, we'll get the snow. There's no question about it. Well, actually here, it's a little bit different, Ed, because we're 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay and the Atlantic Ocean. So unless the northeaster is far enough to see, what we get is rain and lots of wind. Boy, we can get some wind, I'll tell you that. Many of the trees that are standing up behind the house here, some pretty tough storms that are coming. WB1CEI,
yeah, and them winds, I talked to a guy down in Rhode Island there just quite often there, and yeah, the old wind down that way is really something there. You guys get an awful lot of wind every time I talk to them. Get 50, 60 mile an hour winds there in the rain. Well, good luck. Hope you don't get any of that for a while. Hope it'll warm up or either stay cold or warm up one of the two. We either get winter or we don't get winter right there, Tom. Thanks for coming aboard. You got a nice signal here, 10 over, 10 plus up north there into the Berkshires. Thanks, Tom.
Okay, good to hear. Yeah, just an inside half wave goes from the porch level of maybe 10 feet up to the tree, about maybe 30 feet. That's the antenna. It's number 26 wire, Ed. Nobody can see it, so nobody knows to complain. Over.
That's what do you run for? What do you got for a rig there, Tom?
This is an ICOM 7100. Right now, this one is I've got 2 units. One's in the guest room, and the other one is out on the porch. I've got this is my old remote station, so I'm linking to the porch. The front panel is linked to the porch via the Wi-Fi. Remote rig 1258 Wi-Fi. Over.
Okay, 7100 sounds real good. Nice audio, sounding good. All right, Tom. Hey, well, thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great weekend down there, and hope you had a good holiday. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again. Sounding good, Tom.
Okay. Shane back at you, and hope 2023 is a good one. K1T was on you, standing by.
Thanks, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, the name here is Cliff. I'm located right in the center of New York State, Canastota, New York. And I was in the other room, and your booming signal came in here. I couldn't resist coming in and giving you a shout. You're doing a great job here.
All right, Chris, very good out there in central New York. You're running about 10 over back east here into the Berkshires. About 45 degrees here right now, and we're solid overcast. It looks like we're going to get a little rain on and off today again.
Yeah, something strange happening here. We've got sunshine, and I don't know how many days it's been overcast, but it seems like half the winter, so this is a big day.
Yeah, well, hey, at least you don't have have you had any snow much out your way?
Yeah, we did. We had a lot, but it went fast. It's been weird, this 40 and 50 degree weather, but every day is that much closer to spring, so we're good with it.
Yeah, not very good for the ski areas or any ice fishing. There's no ice at all back here. We had a little bit of ice here with that cold snap we had, then it warmed up and that's gone. The ski areas, they aren't doing too good either. Every time they get a little bit of cold weather, they can make snow. 50-degree weather, good for skiing.
Yeah, it's a problem, I guess, for some. We got a snowmobile trail right runs across the back edge of my property. There hasn't been a sled out there this year yet. So it's strange here, and Oneida Lake is just north of us, a huge inland lake here. And I know the ice fishermen are waiting to get on it, but I think it's going to be a long wait.
Yeah, there's not a bit of ice around here. I'll say a little bit we had. You wouldn't hold a goose. All right, Chris. Hey, take care. Good to hear you. You have a good holiday. I hope you had a good holiday. You and the family have a happy New Year. And we'll look for a better one coming this year. Thanks a lot, Chris. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K2 OEM. Come on aboard, John. How's everything up north?
Everything's good, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. Yeah, we're okay. It looks like a little bit of blue sky yet up north of me, but I haven't seen any sun yet hitting here. But we've got 40 degrees and 29.91 on the barometer. It keeps going up, but I have not seen the sun much since the New Year started. But hey, that's life. It's that time of the year, you know. Weather changes quickly, so looks like it might get a little colder here for the weekend, which is okay. But we've lost all our snow. The 4.5 foot of snow is gone now. It's just all that's left is what they plowed up and the big banks and stuff. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM up there in Oakfield. Well, boy, it's just surprising. You had 4.5 feet of snow here a couple weeks ago. Now you got nothing. Boy, that's strange weather we got here right now. We haven't got anything here. Green grass or mud grass. It just looks like about April we're out there right now, but it's not. Nice and green, but yeah, the old mud season is back. Anybody's hasn't got a blacktop driveway, boy, they got a lot of mud right now. So, but say 45 degrees here right now. We had about one peak of blue sky early this morning, and then that disappeared, and now it looks like it's going to rain though for next showers next day, two on and off, then possibly get cold on the weekend. So, sounding good, John. You be safe out there. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. Sounding good.
All right, you take care, Ed, and we'll talk to you later. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, 73.
73, John. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Uniform Golf Kilo.
November 1, Uniform Fox Kilo. Come on in.
Correction, November 1, Uniform Golf Kilo. Uniform Golf Kilo. Good morning. Happy New Year. Calling in here from South Orange, New Jersey.
Okay, I missed that. Was it November 1, Uniform DK?
Yes, November 1, Uniform Golf Kilo, N1UGK.
N1UG. Well, that's true data. N1UGK. Okay, what was the name of the location?
Name here is Jesse.
All right, Jess, where are you located?
Located in South Orange, New Jersey. We're looking at about 49 degrees and cloudy over here.
49 down in New Jersey, and we're running about 45 up north there into the Berkshires. Solid overcast skies. No sun. I don't think we're going to see any sun today.
No, that's not on the forecast. Just want to check in this morning. Happy New Year to you and the net. And we'll say 7-3. I'll be listening on the side. Back to net control.
All right, sir. Very good. Got a nice signal here, 10 plus here this morning. Have a great weekend down there and be safe. I hope you had a good holiday. 73, sir. Yes, and happens. We'll talk to you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, I think. Yeah, it's still morning. Yeah, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, located in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311, and conditions are really crappy, but you're about a 5 and 5 up here in the Maine, JFL.
Okay, Jeff, 10311 up there in Maine. And conditions here, yeah, you're running a good solid 829 here. The band is starting to get some noise in it. So, but you're doing good down here, Jeff. How's your weather? You guys got any snow up north there?
No, we don't have any right now where I'm at. We're in the middle of the state. We don't have very little on the ground. We had freezing rain this morning. And we might get a couple inches tomorrow, but that's about it for now.
We got nothing down here. We haven't had any snow. We had one little bit of one here a while back, and we've had all rain here, which was good. We were in a drought here this fall here before fall. Everything was right. We were 4 or 5 inches below normal, but now we're right up top shape now. All the brooks and all the ponds and creeks and lakes are all there right on up full right now with all the rain we've had. No snow at all to speak of, so there's no ice fishing down this way, no snowmobile, in the ski areas. They made a lot of snow in that cold weather, but they kind of lost it all. This 50-degree weather isn't good weather for skiing.
Not that nice here. And it hasn't gotten cold yet. We'll be down well below zero probably by the end of the month.
Yeah, we were hanging right around zero here a couple weeks ago, and with the wind chills, it was 10, 15 below. Then that warmed right up to 35, 40, 50 degrees. We had 55, almost 60 degrees here the other day. Strange weather this time of year, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, thanks for coming aboard there. It's sounding good there. You have a great weekend. Week up there, be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you again.
73, send back to you.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, come on in.
WA2CB. My name is Bob in Millville, New Jersey. I'm trying to tune this in with an external tuner. I think I got it right. I'm only running 100 watts. My ECARS number is 20698. Over.
20698 down Millville, New Jersey. Bob, you're sounding good. Solid 829, solid 9. What are you running there, Bob?
I recently obtained this radio. It's a Yaesu FTDX 1200. I got it in a trade, so I got it pretty cheap, and I put a Turner Plus 3 microphone on here, and I'm running my 80-meter dipole, and I tuned it with the MFJ, I don't know what Versatuner V5. So I tuned it with the pretty good looking tune on there. So thank you for taking my call there. My friend Ron, D-A-R, I caught him on the old buzzer and that, and he said he's going to come on here around 1200 hours. So thank you very much for taking my call. I didn't quite get your call. I think you said you're up in Connecticut near the Berkshires. This is WA2CB, over.
WA2CB. Yep, call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Yeah, Ron will be here at noon. He picks it up from me here on Thursdays at 12 to 1. So you'll be able to talk to Ron there in a little while. And it sounded good there. You got it all tuned up good. Sounded good. Just solid 8209 there. So it sounds like a good look sounding rig here. Thanks a lot for coming aboard there, Bob. We'll catch up with you later. Have a great week.
Thank you.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India, copy.
KC1, Romeo, what was it, Romeo Whiskey India?
Bingo, got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, WB1CE. How are you?
Yes, WB1CEI. Name here is Ed. We're located in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Sounding good. You're running to about a good 7 to 8 here. A little bit of noise on the band, but what's the name and location?
Location is Southern Maine, North Berwick. And you said Connecticut?
Yep, I'm in Connecticut, Northwest Connecticut, right down here in the Berkshires.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. Yep. Would you tell me again the signal report, sir?
Yeah, you're running about an 829. 829 here. I got a little noise here, but you're coming through perfectly good. And what was the name?
I apologize if I didn't give you my name is Ralph. I'm just happy that I can talk to you, sir. I've been kind of new to this, so do my best.
All right, well, you're doing a good job. What do you run for? What's your rig up there, Ralph?
Well, at 500 above sea level with a wire antenna. I've got an ICOM IC718 here, 100 watts, with a LCG tuner, which really does a good job. I love that thing.
Okay, that little rig sounding good. Very nice. Nice audio on it there, Ralph. Very good. Sounding good there. And we're about 45 degrees down here. We had rain for the last couple days, and it looks like we might get a little more rain today. Solid overcast here. Not a very nice day. We have no winters to speak of down here. We had cold weather here a couple weeks ago, and now we're back up into the 40s and 50s. So good weather for sickness. People get outside and strip down when you get up. We had 60 degrees almost the other day, so, and now we're back into 45. And 2 weeks ago we were below zero. So. You had much any snow up your way?
Well, we are mirroring what you just described. Although we had that horrible storm that came through, and my goodness, the antennas made it
Okay, you got any snow left on the ground?
Oh, yeah, it's wet. No snow. Trees down, but no snow.
Yeah, we had that high winds a lot. We lost power here for a while there. Much like every place else around it. We had 40, 50, 60 mile an hour winds. All my antennas, everything stayed up, no problem. Had a lot of little small twigs and brush down. Didn't have any real damage around my place, but there's a lot of damage around the area. A lot of people out of power there around Christmas time. It was not a good time. But everything's good here, Ralph. I hope you're doing well up there. You're sounding real good. I look forward to talking to you again. The East Coast Amateur, sir, we're here. We got the website. If you haven't looked at it, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. Ralph's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're down here every Thursday from 11 to 12. So you're sounding good, Ralph.
Well, thank you. Actually, I joined, even though I've only been on like once or twice. Number 10498.
10496. Okay, well, congratulations. Sounding good. Hey, come on back. Don't be a stranger. We're here every day, so from about 9 to 1:30. So stop back again. There's a lot of guys on here. You make a lot of good acquaintances on here.
That's good, and I appreciate it very, very much. I would say 73, and I'm clear on this frequency, and I appreciate it a lot. Bye-bye.
All right, Ralph, 73 to you. Good to hear you, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. You have a great weekend, you and the family, and be safe up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any station out there I can hear.
November Victor 3, India.
November Victor 3, India. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, the name here is Brett. I listen to you guys most every day, and just thought I'd better check in this time. So it's about 60 degrees here. We had snow a couple weeks ago, and that freezing temperatures. Other than that, we're warming up. Might get lower temperatures later on this week.
Okay, Brett. What's the location, Brett?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. The town is Stroudsburg.
Stroudsburg, PA, up there in the Poconos. Okay, you got any? How's the weather? You got any snow up there for the ski area?
Well, we did, but it's all gone, all melted, because we've been in the 60s the last couple of days. If you go up to what they call Pocono Mountain or Tobyhanna, where I used to work, I'm almost sure they've got a lot of snow still on the ground.
Yeah, we haven't got any. We had a couple. We got a ski area close by me at Mohawk Mountain, and they were making snow really good here a couple weeks ago. We had the snow. They were making it every night and day. Boy, they had a nice basin. And then you get this 50, 60 degree weather, and all the rain we've had here. We had a ton of rain here in the last week or so. Then all the wind and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a tough year for the ski areas this year, right down even up into Massachusetts. They haven't gotten much. So I don't know where the snow is. I guess snow was all along Western New Jersey. Then most all that's gone. I just talked to guys. It's up in Oakville, North, way upstate New York. There they had 4.5 feet a couple weeks ago, and they got nothing now. So strange winter, Brett.
Okay, I got to get out of here because I was outside taking the shutters down because I'm having a big window in my living room at the end of the month replaced. That's going to be a big deal when the people come to do that. Okay, you're 5'9" plus 10, so you're coming in here good. I'm just running an ICOM 7300 barefoot into my dipole right now. So 7.3s, and we'll check back in another time.
73, it's not good. Yeah, 7,300. What a great rig that is. You're 10 to 15 over, and boy, you hear a lot of them. They made a good one. They made that one. A lot of people got them. Great report on it. So 73, sir. Yeah, and good luck on getting all that big picture one in there and get you all squared away before hope the weather hold for you. 73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. Mobile station, November 2, station Mike in the Mobile. Come on in. November 2, Mike X-ray. November 2, Mike X-ray in the mobile. I got it. What's your name and your location? You're right down at the noise level. What's the name of the location? Okay, Ed, we got you. How's the traveling out there, Ed?
Nice. It's sunny out. About 53 degrees.
Okay, 63. Well, I guess you don't have to worry about any snow. Thanks for coming aboard. Hey, drive safely. Take care, and we'll catch up with you later, okay? Drive careful. 73, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB1, CEI, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Ed.
November 1, Fox Golf. November, how you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Ed. And it's an overcast day up here. And 44 degrees, over.
Yeah, we're just about 45, I'd say 45 or so right there. Solid overcast, Leroy. No sun today. Had a little wave. One peak of blue sky for a quick about 2 minutes, and then it was gone. And it looks like we could possibly get a little rain out there. It's missing on. Not going to be a nice day. Good day to stay inside, Leroy.
That's for sure. And play radio. Okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. You got a good signal there. You just were up to almost 20 over 9.
Yeah, you're running just 15 to 20 over. What do you run up there, Leroy?
I have a Kenwood TS590 SJ into a G5 RV, up about 30 feet.
All right, your old TS590 sounding good. I'm running one of my old TS850s here. I got a TS5, and I got a brand new one sitting in a box here. I bought it several years ago when they were on sale, and I haven't really had a chance to use it. I got my two 850s here. I got 850 and an 890 I run for 930. At 930, my 850s here I'm running. I didn't even broke out the 590. One of these days, as long as these things still run, I guess I'll keep them going.
Okay, that's very good, yeah. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. You have a great New Year there, and we'll catch you later on down the road.
All right, Leroy, you too. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great week here. Happy New Year, you and the family there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, come on in.
Good morning, good afternoon, actually, and to ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993, and we're at 40 degrees, overcast, and we had 0.71 inches of rain out of this storm so far. Not doing anything right now, and but they're saying good chance of some snow tonight and snow showers tomorrow. Highs in the low to mid 30s, over.
All right, you're 20993 out there in Peru, New York. Sounded good. Yeah, we had a lot of rain here in the last couple of days, a little over an inch of rain. Green grass out there, no sign of any snow. It's going to be raining for the next on and off the next couple of days here. I guess the weekend's going to be a little cooler, though.
Yeah, Roger, that's what they're telling us up here also, so we actually need it. We don't need this warm weather for the buds.
Yeah, we got the mud season here right now. People have got a dirt driveway. It's all going to mud now. The frost is all going out of the ground.
Yeah, same here. We've got 3 seasons right now up here. Mud, winter, and mud.
Yeah, the mud season's here. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Be safe out there. Take care.
Roger, 73 and 2ZGN.
WB1CEI, are you still on frequency? WBADNH.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service before the top of the hour.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
The Whiskey Bravo 8 station come back?
Good afternoon, Ed. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS number for life is 8481. We're located in Cincinnati, Ohio. And I recognize the call from one of the other nets either early in the morning or early afternoon. I think it might be the Green Mountain net, but I can't be sure. Anyway, we're going to have snow here for the next few days. Nothing major, just a bunch of flurries and aggravations. W1 Cincinnati Eye Institute. WB8DNH.
WB8DNH. Okay. Well, we're going to get some cooler weather coming in this weekend. It's been raining here on and off for the last couple of days here. Everything is green grass out there. It doesn't even look like winter. 48 degrees here right now. Might get some snow this weekend. Yeah, I'm drilling on the Green Mountain net on Tuesday nights. On net control on that from 4 to 4 o'clock there, Mike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I check in once in a while there when I'm able to. And there's a restaurant in Connecticut. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's called Cafe Fiore. And I can't remember exactly in Connecticut it is. You might know.
Yeah, what was the name of that restaurant there? I live in Sharon right here. It's a French name. There's a restaurant down just moved in a couple years ago. Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. You still copy, Mike?
I looked it up, and it's in Branford, B-R-A-N as in Nancy, F as in Frank, O-R-D as in David, Connecticut.
So that's way down below me. That's down the other end of the state. I'm way up north, right up here in the Berkshires, right? That's way south of me.
Yeah, well, I thought you might know where it was, so I just thought I'd mention it to you. Hey, Ed, I got to jump back to work. I just thought I'd jump in and give you another tick on the check-ins today. 73, I might catch you this afternoon on the Green Mountain at WB1CEI, WBA.
All right, Mike, very good, 73. All right, I got time for one more before the top of the hour.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
KC2, Delta Echo Quebec, you got to be the tail gun today. Come on aboard.
Oh, very good. Glad I made it in under the wire. The name is Jim. We're in Northwest New Jersey. It is 50 degrees and sunny.
50 degrees and sunny. Okay, Jim, you sounding good. You're 10 to 15 over, and we're 45 in overcast here up north here in the Berkshires. 73, Jim, said have a great day and appreciate you stopping by before the top of the hour.
Appreciate you having me. We'll drop by again.
Okay, Jimmy, take care. 73, Happy New Year, you and the family. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, well, thank everybody who came aboard here this morning in good conditions. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR. Ron, you out there?
I am, Ed.
Okay, Ron, very good there. And let's see, had a good morning here. I had 20-some check-ins, so can't complain about that. Overcast skies, 45 degrees here. And I guess the friend of yours, WA2CB Bob, he's just on the air here with a new rig there. He's probably checking in with you later. So have a great weekend. Be safe and hope you had a good holiday. And let's hope for a better New Year.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you for handling the past hour, net control for ECARS. And, yeah, I talked to Bob earlier this morning. Let's see, I think it wasn't on the Rooster Net. I think it was on the old Buzzard Net. And I said, come and join me on the ECARS Net. Very good, Ed. Have a good afternoon, and thank you very much for your service. Right, good timing, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 5th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for a mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Net control, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, the Whiskey 2 again, there was a doubling coming in. The Whiskey 2 mobile.
Roger, WS2Q in Morristown, over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. You're just above my noise figure. Where are you right now, Harvey?
Right now we're in Morris Township, across the street from the Alfred Vale School, and you are 5 by 9, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's a wee bit of noise that I've got a fairly high noise level this morning. That's probably what's causing the decrease in propagation between the two of us. Anyways, you're doing good since we're ground wave, that's for sure. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Harvey?
No, just checking in. It's 52 degrees and cloudy here in Morristown. I'm sure it's about the same where you are, and we are heading to work. So we will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, Harvey, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And the weather better be the same between the two of us. We're only about 5 or 6 miles away. Okay, very good. And have a safe trip to work. And thank you again for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 for the roster. Located in Northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. 42 degrees and overcast skies. Other than that, pretty nice day. Back to you, Ron.
Yes, it is a pretty nice day, considering it is overcast, but it's nice warm weather, and it looks like it's going to continue that for the next couple of days as we get rain every on and off for the day or two coming. And I wonder if I missed something, Charlie. Where did winter go?
I really don't know. I really don't care. It could stay like this. It might.
Okay, Charlie, and QSL on 30316. Drive carefully since you're mobiling, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a pleasant day today, Charlie. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time. Checking into ECARS, please. Okay, not hearing any additional mobiles. Looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time, please. Okay, not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
India, United India.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
November Hotel.
November Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I got Whiskey Hotel November, November Alpha Zulu, and there was a triple coming in. So let's try to separate those and see if I can pick them up.
Mexico Radio.
India, United India.
Okay, I got Mexico Radio, and I got India, United India. Okay, very good. Let's go with KC1MR. Good morning, Beantown Ray.
Good morning. How you doing, Ron? You got a nice signal this morning. It's overcast. That's about what it's going to be for the day, which suits me fine. So how you doing, buddy?
I am doing fine, Ray. And even though it's overcast, I'm still waiting for winter time. I know we had that cold spell. The wood stove was going, and that felt really good. But I'm not satisfied. I want to see some winter time to go along with the holiday season. And we're going to keep the tree up. We're going to keep the lights out going outside because there's nothing prettier to have a snowfall with the Christmas lights on. A lot of the neighbors have taken their lights down. Not us. We're going to keep on celebrating. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, okay, well, that sounds good. Yeah, my wife took the tree down. I was really disappointed. And but the outside lights are still up, so I guess that's something. Anyway, Ron, you're really strong. You're at 20 plus. Go ahead.
Ray, you're coming in at 30/9. That's probably the strongest I've ever witnessed.
Wow, yeah. Well, you're way over 20 also, so it must be good conditions between us. That's for sure. Anyway, you take care, buddy. You sound fantastic this morning.
This afternoon. Okay, Ray, thank you. And our tree is still up here in the house, and it's lit every night, and it will continue for quite a while yet. And the Lionel train set still is running around the base of the tree. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS today. Happy day, Ray.
Happy New Year to you, buddy. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Bye.
7-3. Whiskey Hotel November, Suffolk.
Whiskey Baker 8 Victor November Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November. Let me rewrite this. Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Okay, that gets the cleanup on the log sheet here. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. Here's Mike India Kilo L, located in Cincinnati, Ohio. And I'm operating on the AB1SF remote up in Shirley, Massachusetts. And not a whole lot from here today. I just want to say hello. Know that the weather forecast will be coming your way soon. And the temperatures, I think, are going to become more, what do they call it, seasonal, or normal for our time of year. I don't think we're going to get anything crazy like we had over Christmas weekend. But, yeah. It's coming your way. 44 degrees here now, going to 46, cloudy, and the winds are gusting out of the east at 1 mile an hour. And it is getting colder tomorrow, 39 degrees. It's coming your way. Hey, Ron, 73. Great day. We'll talk to you down tomorrow. And
Okay, Mike, I think you turned it over to me. You have to back away a little bit from the phone. You're punching it a little bit too hard. And otherwise, a good signal. You're coming in at 15 over 9. I went to Costco yesterday mid-afternoon. It was 66 degrees in that parking lot. And all I had on was my fire department T-shirt. Well, I did have pants on, too, and sneakers. But had to pick up a couple things, and, it felt like springtime. So any prediction when we're really going to get real winter?
This year is a little bit crazy. I'm kind of miffed myself. And I moved back from the laptop a little bit here, so it's not punching it as hard. And I'm really glad that you have pants on in the Costco parking lot. Hi. I guess winter will get here when it gets here. I've seen snow here in Cincinnati after my birthday in April, so it's not unheard of. N2DAR, WBAVLA.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And, it's basically almost like pure mud season here. The ground is very soft. It did have a little bit of a crust on from that cold spell, but with all the rain and the warm weather, it's the lawns are very soft. So hopefully things will cool down. We need to get some good winter time to kill all those bugs and so that all the plants can go through their recycle for the springtime. Thanks for joining us today. Have a very pleasant day, and thanks for joining us on ECARS. 7-3, Mike. The November Alpha Zulu station.
Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. This is George, November 1, November Alpha Zulu, ECARS 1627. Londonderry, New Hampshire, 35 degrees. Doing a lot of ham radioing this morning and this afternoon, so spending the day in the shack. Thought I'd swing by here, say howdy to everybody. Like to get a signal and audio report from you, Ron, if I could. And thanks for running the net today. N1NEZ.
Okay, George. Solid. 20/9. Audio's excellent. QSL 1627. Whereabouts in New Hampshire?
Yeah, it's about, it's in the southern part of New Hampshire, just south of Manchester. Next town down if you were heading towards the south. And part of Manchester Airport is in Londonderry, so that's pretty much where we're located. And thanks for the report. You're coming in also 20 over into New Hampshire today, so you're doing a great job up this way. And again, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. N1NEZ.
Okay, George, and you're just above Amherst, right?
To the west, slightly southwest.
Okay, very good. My wife's father and the family all came from Amherst, so we're very familiar with that area. Okay, very good, George. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and 7-3s.
7-3, and yeah, just to correct one little correction there. We're to the east of Amherst, so got a little confused there. So N1NEZ 7-3.
You are northeast, okay? And I pass by on 101 on the way to Amherst all the time when we come back down to visit the relatives that are all departed, but we visit them in the cemetery, and the old cemetery in Amherst. Thank you, George, for being with us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon. The United India Station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Lima 7, India, United India. Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Papa, and Western Maryland, ECARS 7025. And the band has been really screwy here, but you're a good solid 5 and 7 here. 45 degrees, the sun is shining. We had our winter last week, and unlike you, I'm pretty much ready to be done with it. We had wind chill down 35 below, and everything was frozen through Christmas. It was a lovely time. Anyway, that's about it from here in Western Maryland. So back to net, KL7IUI.
Okay, Chip. Well, from Western Maryland, your 5.9 audio is really great. And this would be the first time that you've checked in with me, because I would certainly recognize the Kilo Lima 7. And that's a new call sign. Well, it will include the India United India. And QSL on 7025. Yeah, we had that cold spell. We turned on the wood stove and then shut it off again. We're not wasting that valuable cordwood that's out on the patio, because we all know what's coming yet. This is unusually warm weather, but I don't think we're going to miss wintertime. The real winter time in this area appears to always come around the end of January and the month of February. Winter seems to me, Chip, it's being pushed further on in the year. Just noticing that, for all the years that I've been here, and this coming March will be 80 years. So, I can sort of get that feeling that we get the foul weather a little bit later each time of the year. Something is shifting, and not a problem. We're ready for it, and I'd like to see the snowfall. We still have the Christmas lights on outside and everything, and to me, there's nothing more realistic to the season than having Christmas lights on when the snow is falling outside. So I'm waiting for that, and I'm sure I will not be disappointed. Thanks, Chip, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and don't be a stranger. We're always here. Back to you, Chip.
Yeah, QSL, thanks. Yeah, Roger on the weather. We're expecting probably the same stuff in January and February. We get out ice fishing this month sometime if we get a good long stretch of cold weather and get the lake frozen over. But I grew up in upstate New York, so I'm perfectly aware of what winters can be like and don't have too much of a problem with it. But I keep telling folks that live here that head for Florida for the wintertime that they really don't have to go through the expense. If they just wait long enough, Florida's going to come to them, because I agree there is a change in the works. Okay, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and for as long as you want it to last. We'll catch up with you later. KL7IUI.
Okay, Chip, thank you for joining us, and I'll be patient. I know winter's coming, and we'll get to see some of that white stuff falling. Thank you for being with us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a pleasant day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Yankee November Whiskey.
Alpha Golf Echo.
Uniform Victor Sierra.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I've got a whole group. Was there a mobile in there?
Alpha Golf Echo, mobile.
Papa Golf Echo, mobile. You have priority. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. N3AGE, name is Elmer, Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio, ECARS 30,739, Long Island, New York, place called Northport, and the weather is cold pea soup. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, you're coming in here about a 5-7, and that's pretty darn good because we are working ground wave. That is for sure. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and I'm finishing logging you in. Have a happy day, and look forward to you joining us again on ECARS. Happy day.
Happy day, 73.
The Juliet Alpha Whiskey suffix, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. WA3JW, Whiskey Alpha 3. Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Jeff, over here in Titusville. How you doing?
Doing fine today, Jeff. How about you?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We still have a lot of antenna problems, and we can't work a lot of HF yet. But today, this propagation seems to be pretty good there. Over.
Propagation is doing great as far as I can tell. I've got the pan adapter up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stations on the screen. So, yep, propagation is doing good. Anything else I could help you with today, Jeff?
No, just wanted to say good afternoon. I haven't talked to you in a while.
It has been a little bit of a while. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Have an enjoyable rest of the day. Looking forward to you joining again on Monday with me. Happy day.
Happy day.
The Mike Charlie Echo station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And with a 44 degrees and beautiful sunshiny day out here. I just wanted to jump in and say hello, and you're sounding good down here.
Okay, Carl, how is Butler, Pennsylvania today? You're 5/9.
Yeah, 5/9 here too. Yeah, really nice. Nice day. I think it's supposed to go up to about 45, but the sun's shining and it's not raining today anyway.
Yeah, not yet. The forecast from WeatherBug is 9 o'clock tonight and ending about 6 tomorrow morning, and looks like just like light rain. Anyways, the next couple of days it's on and off drizzly weather, and then I think this weekend we're getting into the cooler weather again. I don't like the cold weather and then warming up and then going cold again. I think that promotes a lot of people to not get fully dressed when it gets cold, and then they catch a cold. That's not good. With all the stuff that's going around this year, I I don't want it. And Diane and I don't want that. We haven't had any problems. We intend not to have any problems, Carl. Thank you for being with us from Butler, Pennsylvania today. Happy afternoon.
Happy day, Ron.
Okay, let's go to the YNW down in Maryland. Good morning, Bill. Oh, good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ron, WQDAR, WABYNW. All right, well, we're sitting at 62 degrees right now, 62. And the sun's out in and out some, so I don't know what it's going to do. But like you, yeah, I believe has some nasty weather coming up for us over. But it's the time of year for it, you know. It's January, and January, February for us is our work 2 months. So we're all shocked for it. Everything's shut down right now, and you've got a couple of windows cracked up a little bit, get some fresh air in the house. So anyway, just wanted to say hello this afternoon, and second to the numbers. WDAR in the net, WA3YNW.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in for the numbers. That is so much appreciated. And you are number 9 on the list. And I've got, so far, I've got 11 logged in so far. Very good, Bill. Thank you for joining us, and catch you tomorrow. Let's see. JOS will be the net controller for the Buzzards tomorrow. He switched with David today. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Happy afternoon, Ron. Take care. WABYNW clear.
Okay, the last one I have in this group is Papa Hotel X-Ray. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in Toms River. Name is John, J-O-H-N.
Okay, John, it's been a little bit since I've talked to you down at Toms River. How are we doing down there near the Barnegat Bay?
Everything's fine here.
Okay, let's see. While I'm talking to you, John, what I'm doing is I'm bringing up the camera down at the house down there over by Ocean Beach. Fairly low tide right now, quite overcast, and very little motion on the surface of the water out by the dock, John. Looks like there's not much of a breeze down there today, but and also it's a bit of foggy over on the Barrier Island.
Yeah, it's a bit foggy out.
Yep, I'm glad we have the cameras, so I can switch. Looking at the house down there, it captures the family room, the entrance door to the house for one half, and then the other half of the picture is looking at the dock and the bay right out in front of the house. Thank you for joining us in Toms River, New Jersey, John, and have a good, pleasant day.
Okay, you too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Sierra. November X-Ray Tango.
Papa Sugar X-Ray.
The last one was Papa Sugar X-Ray.
QSL.
Okay, thank you. I have Juliet Sierra, November X-Ray Tango, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Let's go with the Juliet Sierra suffix, please.
Hey, good to talk to you. It's Mike up on Swans Island. Just checking in. Grizzly day here on the island. Had a visit from your daughter who brought a very delicious little gingerbread cake to me, and she says that she's still anticipating the arrival of cookies that I might be able to partake in. So just enjoying myself out on the island and not much else to report here.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in here 5'8", great signal from the island. I'm surprised that, let's see, Thursday, it's exactly 1 week since Diane mailed the cookies to Laura. I'm surprised they're not there yet.
Okay, well, I might check in later today.
Okay, Laura has not notified us that she's received the cookies. We sent a box of cookies to her, and then the other box went down to our oldest son down in Charlotte, North Carolina. And in fact, didn't receive word whether they received the cookies yet. What is coming is the traditional German Christmas cookie. It's called Lebkuchen. Quite a bit involved in making those. What's unique about that, Mike, is there's no flour. It's all basically ground hazelnuts and ground almonds with spices in it. And also there is candied fruit in that, which I make from scratch. There's no preservatives in any of the ingredients in that cookie, Mike. Back to you.
Awesome. I have had them, I think, once before from another friend who made German cookies. So I'm excited about them with the powdered sugar on the top, and I'll go and take the dog for a little walk by Laura's today. Anyway, great to talk to you. Glad you're doing well, and 7-3 from the island.
Well, one thing, Mike, I'm pretty sure if when you go for a walk, you're going to be wearing your suspenders, QSL.
Exactly. Actually, today I have overalls on, so I have the built-in suspenders.
Okay. Yep. Like mid dungarees, right? All righty. Very good, Mike. Thank you for being there and letting me know what the bakery situation is. And after the net is over, I'm going to send email a message to Laura to see if she's received those cookies. Happy day to you, and thank you for joining us from Swans Island, Maine. 7-3.
7-3.
The November X-Ray Tango Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, W2DAR, Kilowatt Bravo 3, November X-Ray Tango. Yeah, heard you in there with a terrific signal, Ron. A 5.9 plus 20 over. Hey, we have 54 degrees here in Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, and the sun is shining. Looks like a warm day here, but it's going to get cold from here on out. Sounding good, Ron. W2DAR, KB3NXT.
You're telling me you really have sun today?
Yeah, the sun's out bright for a couple hours now, since about 10 o'clock or so this morning.
Boy, are you lucky. How did you find that kind of luck for today? We're pretty well overcast, and actually a while ago there was a bit of fog rolling in, but that's cleared up. We did have some drizzle during the night. I'm looking at the front camera. The road is still damp, the driveway's damp, and the sidewalk is starting to dry out, so we must have had some moisture during the evening. When is winter going to come?
Oh, I don't know. I think it'll come soon enough. I think by the weekend, I think we'll be down to more winter-like conditions, especially here, Ron. Over.
Well, I actually hope so. We need a good solid freezing ground to kill a lot of the critters that we don't want during this coming year, especially with the gardens we have here. And that cold spell we had, we turned on the wood stove, and let me tell you, Joe, that feels good. We've got two cords plus of wood on the patio, and we're all set to light that wood stove again when the cooler weather comes in. And I do like to see the snowfall. We're keeping our Christmas lights up. We normally keep them up well into February because there's nothing that I enjoy seeing more than all the Christmas lights when the snow is falling. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, W2DAR, KB3NXT. Yeah, well, I'd say 90% of the people around here took their Christmas lights down, especially the last couple warm days. I guess they took advantage of the warm weather, and not too many Hey, there's a few lit yet, but not many at all. Yeah, I can't get out with a signal. 40-meter band is really short today, Ron. W2DAR, KB3NXD.
Okay, Joe, and likewise, I noticed that with the warm weather, the one neighbor across the street, the neighbor next door, they took their lights down, and we are not going to do that. We celebrate the holiday for a longer period of time and enjoy doing that, and will never change. Thanks, Joe, for being with us this afternoon. Have a good day. Look forward to you joining us on the buzzers and the roosters if you get up early enough in the morning. Happy day to you, Joe.
Yeah, well, Happy New Year, Ron. Catch you again soon. W2DAR, KB3NXD, 73.
15/9. Good signal. Happy day. The Papa Sierra X-ray suffix, please.
52 Delta Alpha Romeo. This is November 4. Papa Sierra X-ray. 2059 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Operator here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And my ECARS number is 40109. I just want to say Happy New Year to you all.
Okay, Rich. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and a Happy New Year to you also. And great signal. You're coming in 5.8 to a 5.9 in North Carolina. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Is there anything else that I could help you with?
No, I just want to check in and first contact with you of the year, and hope you had a good holiday, and that's it. Back to you.
I had a good holiday so far, Rich, and we are still celebrating it. We extend the season here until the end of February because we don't get into the real winter weather until later on in the spring. And we're waiting patiently, okay? It's just very unusually warm this early winter season, but we all know what's coming. Hopefully, okay? I indeed enjoy the cold weather, and I enjoy watching the snowfall. I like the change of the seasons. So used to it, I don't want to change. Thanks, Rich, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
Same to you on W2DAR. This is N4CFX 73.
73, Rich. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
YW.
Alpha, Mike, Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
The Bravo Mobile has priority. Go, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 3.
KD2 BDU.
Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore. Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, Long Island, New York, stand by, please. I've got a mobile in there. The mobile, come on in again.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, got you. I'm logging you in now in Maryland. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty good today. It's 51 degrees. It's trying to rain. How about you? How you doing? Celebrating New Year every day.
Doing great here, Rudy. Can't ask for anything better. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And hope you have a good rest of the day, Rudy.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and I am driving carefully. You take care, and Happy New Year again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. We clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, and Happy New Year to you. And you're coming in 5-7, and the audio is just fine. Happy day to you. Okay, there was a suffix that ended in whiskey. A suffix that ended in whiskey. Let's give that a try.
WB3AYW. Name is Leonard in Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Your name again, please?
Yeah, the name is Leonard, and it's bright and sunny up here in Meadville.
You're the second person from Pennsylvania saying it's sunny. Boy, how did you luck out? It's really overcast here, and I'm surprised that there's so much sun, but you're confirming it. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just checking in for the numbers and just say Happy New Year. WB3A1W clear.
Okay, and a very Happy New Year to you, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. The Golf Papa Oscar station.
Thank you. This is WA1. Golf Papa Oscar. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Wind about 5 blocks. 5 off. ECARS 110-502. No traffic, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Talk to that.
Okay, your name, please?
Sorry, name is Jim.
Okay, Jim, I'm logging you in now. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. QSL in 10502. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, just monitoring with one of the little 6100s. Just trying to get a feel for it. Anyway, 7-3, back for the check-in. WA1GPO.
Okay, Jim, on that go-around, you peaked at 5.8, so you're doing a great job running QRP from Massachusetts today. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
Hey, Ron?
Yes?
Tell that QRP guy, if you would, that he's making it very well out here to western Massachusetts. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Taylor, Mike, recheck.
I'm sure he's picking you up right now.
Sure, and of course, thank you for the report. WA1GPO.
There you go. You got confirmation. Okay. Good. The two of you are copying each other. Very good. Everybody have a good afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha
Kilo Bravo Bravo.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Uniform Victor.
The Uniform Victor, and what was the last letter?
Uniform Victor Sierra.
Uniform Victor Sierra. Okay, there was some doubling going on. Okay, I've got 3, so let me go through this group of 3. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Mike, Charlie, David. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, W3AMC. We just got back, 55 degrees. I heard Joe up there at XT. There, checked in with you. And you are 10 over right now. So, sounds real good. I heard the mobile there, down there in Maryland. So that's about basically it. So here we are. We're all trimmed up and looking all nice all over again here. And second time catching you today, W3AMC.
Well, David, I wish that your signal on the buzzard this morning was as good as it is now. You're 5.9 and the audio's superb. So apparently 40-meter band is really good between us. And, that's pretty surprising because we're pretty good distance for Focus of Pennsylvania and here. It's probably a one hop on 40 meters. Anyways, doing good. And thank you for joining me. And you got back safely. And that's always an important good thing to do. And thank you for being there. And catch you tomorrow when Dick has the net.
All right, will do. We'll catch you then tomorrow. So we're back here home and safe and sound and things of this sort. Take care. And I also heard that fellow in the mobile in Maryland, too. He was a 5.7 here. So there we go. Take care. Thanks a lot. This is just running straight 100 watts here today. W3AMC is now clear.
Okay, David, that was Rudy in Maryland who was mobile. Thanks for joining us again. Say hello to Terry. Say good afternoon to Terry for me. The Kilo Bravo Bravo station.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. Hi, Ron. This is Ron. We're up here at Hampton Beach.
And it's pretty cloudy, and we got a light drizzle going on, Roger.
Okay, from Hampton Beach, Walt. And, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some drizzle here, but WeatherBug is only forecasting that for around 9 tonight and lasting till about 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's just, it's quite a bit overcast. And we must have gotten some moisture during the evening because the road is still not completely dry. The sidewalk is now dried out, but it'll take a while. There's a lot of moisture out there. Very high humidity, Walt. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We got the same here. It rained pretty heavy here for a while in the early hours of the morning, and that let up, but it's still cold, raw, and I don't like it.
Well, it's going to get colder and more wintry as the time goes on. We've been very fortunate so far this winter. It's been relatively mild. Very strange weather. Wasn't really feeling that it was going to be this way. But we all know what's coming, Walt. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger, 73s to you too. Yeah, I know the weather is going to get colder, but we have been enjoying the warm weather. The heating bill has been enjoying that too. So 73s to you, and it was nice talking to you today. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo, be clear.
Okay, Walt, and we're conserving the firewood for the wood stove while it's not operating. But we know it's going to be used up in the next coming months. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. The United Victor Sierra suffix, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Good afternoon, Ron. We just had a little senior moment. The brain's telling the mouth what to put out. It wasn't coming out, but we got a hold of you now. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Can't ask for anything more. That's the best I could say. May I have your name, please?
Yeah, Ron, my name's Mike. I'm in Canton, Ohio. ECARS is 8490. Did I hear you say when it was a little warmer the other day, you went into the store just in a fire department? Are you a firefighter by chance?
Mike, you're dropping out the propagation. I know you asked me a question, so let me turn it back to you and see if I can answer your question.
Okay. I thought I heard you say you went into the store the other day with a fire department shirt on. Are you a firefighter by chance?
Yes, since 1960, March 17, 1964. That's when I filled out the paperwork.
Wow, good for you, sir. I'm also a retired firefighter, paramedic. Retired back in 2005. Started the job in the early 80s. Very rewarding career, and hope you've also enjoyed it too.
Okay, very good, Mike. And I finally retired all my fire department activities at the end of this year, okay? A person who is really clever knows when to retire. And the last activities I had with the fire department I was their secretary for the Exempt Association, the State and Department Exempt Firemen's Association, and also on the Relief Committee. And I've turned that baton over to some of the younger folks now. So I'm sitting back and relaxing. It's been a great career being a volunteer fireman. Back to you, Mike.
Absolutely. That was one heck of a long run. Good for you. Glad you hung in there doing it, especially volunteers. And that's the backbone of the firefighter. in the country. It's been wonderful being able to be a career firefighter, but started out as a volunteer, so I know what it's like, and just want to give you kudos for doing that all these years, buddy. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. I'll be clear at 73, buddy.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and thank you for your service. Much appreciated by all of us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
GPQ. November. Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Wow. That was 3, 4, or I can't even count how many. But I did hear somebody say mobile. So the mobile has priority. Go.
Yeah, Ron, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November Mobile, Wayne and Roanoke, over.
Okay, now Roanoke. Genston Service, good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, Ron. Happy New Year. I don't think I've heard you yet this year. Hope you're doing well. Just Roanoke is beautiful today. 62 degrees with white, fluffy clouds in the sky. But the breeze has picked up. Just headed home from pickleball, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, and I'm sure it's still 60 miles per hour on 81.
It is. You know. Thanks a lot, Ron. Just wanted to check in and appreciate you. W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us, and have a very happy New Year. 7-3.
Will do. 7-3, Ron. W8SUN Mobile clear.
Happy day. Okay, let's try for suffixes again, and hopefully they'll be spread out a little bit more.
John Peter Queen, JPQ.
Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I got Charlie Bravo and I got Charlie Whiskey, and there was like 3 or 4 at the same time, so let's see if we can separate them.
Zulu Golf November. JPQ.
Okay, I've got a good group. I've got a Charlie Bravo, Charlie Whiskey, Zulu Golf November, Juliet Papa, Quebec, and the Tango Whiskey Hotel. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a guess that it's Bob with the Charlie Bravo.
W82CB to W2DAR, Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, Bob in Millville, New Jersey, where it's 61 and partly sunny here on Buckshootum Road, and it's real nice out there, but we're a bunch of rednecks. We'll probably just leave our Christmas lights year-round. So I talked to you earlier, Ron, on the old buzzard net there, and that was a pleasure. I'm going to try to get in there more often, and I tuned my 80-meter dipole with the external tuner here, and I'm doing about 100 watts. So, and I talked to Ed earlier, and I listened to myself on Jeff's live stream on YouTube right now. I just went back and listened to myself. I got this old Turner Plus 3 mic on this FTDX 1200. So looking forward to getting my cable in so I can run my Ameritrine 811, and then maybe you'll hear me better. So that's a story here from Millville, New Jersey there. Ron, you're doing a great job and always have a melodious voice out there, and thank you for your firefighter service. W2DAR from W82CB, over.
Okay, Bob. Well, I was waiting for you to check in. I told you I would be listening for you. You're 10 over 9. Excellent signal. And the Turner mic sounds real good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very happy day.
Thank you.
7-3, Bob. The Charlie Whiskey Station.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike from Dowstown. And it's a nice sunny 55 degrees. It's excellent. And I'm sitting here, I'm getting some things ready for the Hamfest coming up on Saturday the 14th in Harrisburg. So everybody should come over and buy my stuff. I got good treasures. Hi. Okay, but thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate that. Back to net, K3OCW.
Okay, Mike, and I appreciate you joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. I'm jealous. You're the third Pennsylvania station that says they got sunshine. We do not have it here. It's pretty overcast, pretty drizzly looking, and we'll get some moisture later on today. So thank you, Mike, and have a good time at the Hamfest. Hopefully there's something there that your eye will really catch upon. Happy afternoon, Mike.
Okay, thank you. Everyone have a good day. K3OCW clear.
Thank you for joining us. The Zulu Golf November station, please.
San Tuesday, you called?
Zulu Golf November, is it? Or is it Zulu Golf Hotel?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry 209903 in Peru, New York, over.
Okay, Jerry, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I can't look at the S-meter and log you in on the sheet. Back to you.
Roger, you are coming in here at almost 20 over. And up here we were 38 degrees, down from 40. Low was 32. And we had a little bit of ice, and right now 0.73 inches of rain from the storm. So we missed the brunt of the rain, and we're supposed to pick up some snow later on this afternoon, tonight, into tomorrow. So it doesn't look like much, though. Over.
Okay, Jerry, your 10 over 9 audio is excellent, and you're significantly cooler than we are. We've got unusually warm weather in the last couple of days. And yesterday when I went over to pick some things up at Costco, it was 66 degrees when I left the truck in the parking lot. Just unbelievably warm.
Yeah, Roger, we set a, record heat, sixth warmest summer in the Champlain Valley this past year. And Lake Champlain has set a new record for highest temperature at this time of year at 42 degrees. Normally it should be around 33, 34 degrees right now, over.
42 is indeed warm. Well familiar with the lake. We used to have about 30 acres in South Lincoln, Vermont, just northeast of Bristol, and did visit the lake quite often.
Yeah, Roger, I'm about 5 miles west of the lake in Peru, so it does not really affect us all that much here, but in the city of Plattsburgh, when we get snow, they can get rain, so. And that's what happened quite a bit during that big snowstorm we had. And I'm on the phone, so I'll say 7-3, and you have a great day down there, and looking towards the weekend also being good. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. Thank you for joining us. The Julia Papa, Quebec station, please.
Good afternoon, WB2JPQ. Name is Dick. 20605 on your roster, 20605. Eden, New York. Say hello to Jerry, friend of mine from Peru, your previous caller. He's got a very nice signal in the western New York. Just wanted to get on the list. Sounds like you're pretty busy. Have a good afternoon. This is WB2JPQ. Got a great signal.
Okay, Dick, very good. Where are you located?
I'm in Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo.
Okay, very good. Oh, boy. Oh, the snow belt up there. How are you making out?
Oh, we got green grass. We had 6 feet and then another 3 feet, and it's been a tough year so far, but we're doing well.
Where did all that melted snow go?
Oh, it all melted. We didn't even have any flooding. It actually melted at at a very good rate.
You are extremely fortunate. Okay, very good. And winter is still, not upon us down here in New Jersey yet. We did have that cold spell, but we all know what's coming in this area. It just takes a little while. We have to be a little bit more patient, Dick. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have a very good, pleasant rest of the day.
Thank you.
7-3, Dick. The Tango Whiskey Hotel station, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, here's Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. And I got a chuckle when you asked the station, I think it was down in Roanoke, if he was getting onto I-81, 60 miles an hour. The first time I visited Roanoke as a wireless engineer, I had to merge onto I-81 north out of Roanoke and head up towards Callahan, Virginia, and I thought for sure if I got the car up to 75, 80 miles an hour, I could merge. But I didn't realize that the 18-wheelers were doing 90. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. And I think the reason they dropped 81 down to 60, there's a lot of traffic, going off toward Roanoke, the intersection there. So, they've lowered the speed limit to make it a lot safer. There is a lot of traffic that goes back and forth at that area. So, I can understand, why it's that speed limit. And I don't think, they're not going to change that. Traffic is just increasing on 81 every day, especially a lot of the trucking traffic. And we've learned our lesson for the past 20-plus years going back and forth to Charlotte, North Carolina, where our oldest son lives, that we don't drive on 81 on the weekend anymore. It's just not good. In fact, we've changed our driving habit. We normally stop over one evening. We don't go straight down to Charlotte anymore. Diane and I and the Golden Retriever are not in a rush. We stay over in Stanton, Virginia at the Sleep Inn, which is where I have to pick up fuel. I have to make one fuel stop. And from there, we don't take 81 down anymore because of all the automobile accidents they've been having going south on 81 and even on 77. So what we do down at Stanton, we go over to 64 and then we take 29 down to Charlotte. And that is a beautiful route, and 29 is really great, and there's very little traffic on it. Back to you.
Sounds good, Ron. Yeah, all the interstates and routes you were mentioning. I haven't been on the ones at 29. Been on 64 for sure, and 77 up and down through North Carolina. I went from Salem down there, Burke Mountain. But I never was over. That was a different office that handled the engineering towards the seacoast. We just had the Roanoke area and a small marketplace in North Carolina, and they did everything east of that and south of that. So I've been on a lot of it, but not that. And never did see the 60 miles an hour. But it was well needed. I'll tell you that. Like you said, the traffic was crazy. Trying to merge onto 81 and needing to get the car up to 90 miles an hour to match the speed of the 18-wheeler that was coming up behind me. That was pretty scary. Well, have a good new year, and good to hear your voice, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS, K1T.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day and a very happy new year. And this ends my 1 hour of net control for ECARS. So I will turn it over to your next net controller, which should be Ed Echo Delta. And Ed's call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Everybody have a safe, enjoyable day. Over to you, Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, are you there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ron. Yeah, I had to go to the office for a second. Thanks, Ron. You're sounding very good, and thank you very much for doing the net there. 73s, and have a great New Year. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And let's open this up for any priority traffic. Nothing heard. Let's open up for QRP. Mobile stations or portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, we have Kilo Delta Yankee, Hotel Tango, and there was another gentleman out there in distance. Try one more time, please.
Kilo 1, Mike Foxtrot, Bravo.
There you are, Mike Foxtrot, Bravo. Anybody else? Uniform Romeo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 5 fingers, 5 call signs. All right, guys. All right, let's see. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard, sir.
N2EDY, KB2KDY. Okay, nice to meet you for the first time this afternoon, Ed. My name is Barney. I'm in Grafton, New York. I'm testing out an old Yaesu right now. I'm wondering how it sounds. It's an old FT1000MP. I'd like a signal report, please.
Okay, I like the audio. It's okay. I don't know your natural voice, but your audio sounds good to me. And your 1000 is working very well with actually, this is 5758. 5758 signal here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Good, solid. You're a good solid 5.9 here today. No problem copy at all.
All right, sir, and I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. Kind of old radio, but I love old radios. QSL.
Roger. My first radio, and I wish I still had it, was an FT101EE, and I loved it.
Can't go wrong with them radios. You can open it up and actually go inside of them and understand them. All right, sir, very good. Anything else ECARS can do for you?
Nope, I'm all set. I am a member. I don't know my number off the top of my head, but nice talking to you, and thank you for the signal report.
Okay, I'll bring it up on a computer. I don't have my computer turned on right now, but I will bring it up and definitely put it in there. All right, sir, thank you very much. Take care, stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 3620, located in Moscow, Pennsylvania, near Scranton, where we have about 60 degrees. Look at the calendar, you probably think it's summertime outside, but I think in a couple of days or so we're going to be back down into the 20s here, so we'll have to enjoy the warm weather while we have it. You're about 5.9 with me, Ed. Good signal. We're on the backup radio here this afternoon, the ICOM 718, the SM30 microphone. That sounded pretty good. A lot of good, strong stations in there. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave, very good. You're 10 over here. Good audio, no issues noted. Got you in here, 3620, over.
Yep, sounds good. Just want to give you another one for the numbers there. All the best, 73, to yourself and ECARS. AC3HT, over.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Sounding good. Great signal. And thank you for your membership. Before I jump to Mike Foxtrot Bravo, Kilo Delta Yankee, I have your number. It's 21135. 21135. I don't know if you You're still with us, well, there you go there.
Yeah, hi, this is Kilo 1 Mike Foxtrot Bravo. My name is Mark, and I am in Bennington, Vermont. And I just got in from a 6-mile hike on the mountain right next to the house, and thought I'd jump on the radio, and I was able to catch you folks, so glad I was able to join.
Oh, what hill did you climb?
The mountain right next to me is called Mount Anthony. It's just under 3,000 feet. It's got a very extensive trail system on it, which is just lovely. So it's just nice to be able to walk out the back door through the fields and right up onto the mountain.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage of living out in the woods. I have a state park right behind me, and I love walking my land and then walking in the state park, and just nice nature trail there. QSL.
Yeah, I love being outside. I used to work in New York City, so I know the difference, and I can appreciate it. We've been here about 30 years this past September, and raised 2 girls here, and they like being country girls.
QSL. When I worked down there in New York City, I used to go back up to Beacon, New York, and I used to climb the Beacon Hill, and I could see New York City. It was really phenomenal. QSL.
That's interesting, because I used to do the same thing. I used to hike Breakneck Ridge, and I think Beacon was on top of that.
Yeah, I believe so, yep. I believe so. Yeah, I worked at the prison systems down that way, and I worked my way back up, and finally ended up being a parole officer in the streets. I went from a frying pan to the oven. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Just a quick signal check. I have a brand new radio. I've had it for about 4 days. I have a Yaesu 710, which so far I've been really happy with. Just curious about how my voice sounds and the signal quality.
Well, you are 10 over here into southwestern New York. 10 over. That's testimony to your antenna. And your audio, like I said, I don't know your natural sound, but you sound very good on this end, QSL.
Okay, great, because I was starting to mess around with the equalizer and whatnot. It was something I saw on YouTube, and towards the end of the YouTube, the guy says, oh, this is a different processor, and this isn't reacting right. So I cleared it all out and went back to the stock setup, and I guess it's okay then.
Well, they say voice is in the eye of the beholder. All right, sir, very good. Take care, stay safe. Thank you for checking in, and it sounds like your system's working very, very well. 73s. Next
73s, Ed, Kilo 1, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Welcome aboard.
Double.
Okay, we had a great double. Okay, uniform radio. Go ahead, sir.
Could that be me? November 5, uniform, mobile.
November 5 uniform, I believe, mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Steve here at Tango Victor Echo. Yeah, the call is November 5 uniform mobile. And we're driving just outside Cleveland in one of the suburbs. It's showing 44 degrees. The sun's been shining. It's been beautiful today. But we know that's not going to last, and the snow is coming back. So just wanted to check in. Don't have a number. I think that's on my to-do list. So I'll be official here very soon. So back to that. This is November 5 uniform mobile near Cleveland.
All right, Steve, very good. Steve, you are 5 and 7. 5-7 here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. Good audio. No issues noted. QSL.
QSL, this is a new radio. I hadn't set it up, but tell me, this is position 1, and this is position 2. Which sounds better? Go.
Position 2 sounds good to me, but that's relative.
They both sound good. 2 sounds a little bit more easier on my tinnitus ears, QSL.
Very good. There's a mic on the, and there's a switch on the mic. This was 1 and 2. It doesn't tell me what they do, but we'll leave it there. Thanks a lot, and we're headed home after some charitable driving. So this is NJ2US Mobile.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Nice meeting you. Making your acquaintance there. Next on deck, Tango Delta Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, hi, Ed. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick, a little bit north and east of Buffalo in Clarence, New York. And it's about 40 degrees and overcast here. ECARS number is 21021. No traffic or anything. Just wanted to check in. And the guy with the Yaesu who was wondering how his audio sounded, good, clean, no distortion, but he was lacking some highs. Sounded nice and smooth and bassy. But he can check that out whenever he wants, I guess. That's it here. Back to net, Ed.
Okay, very good. All right, Rich. I think, you're out there in Clarence, so you got to do me a big favor and mail some of that Paula donuts to me there, QSL.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You know that I drive by that place all the time. It's only like about quarter of a mile away from my house, and I don't know. I guess I've developed like some kind of extreme willpower that I don't just automatically turn in there. Ed, go ahead.
Yeah, I got a few guys from the force there lives around Harris Hill. And now and then we talk, but life's so busy. But now that we retired, I have to make it what do you call that? An excursion up there. The Mecca, donut Mecca there, and coffee. Great donuts. And every time I go up there, all the guys down here in the barracks, the state trooper barracks here in the 19, down by Cuba, they find out I'm going up there, I got to bring back probably 2 boxes. QSL?
QSL, well, no jokes to be made here. Just that's very nice of you, kind of you to do that for them. And I'll let you continue on here. Just you're good. You're hitting about 10 over 9 here, which is great. The short skip. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to see that coming back. N280Y, WA2 TDL.
All right, Rich. Yeah, one of my buddies up there, Dave McKenzie. Nice guy. Great area. All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Your good signal here. I'll give you probably on the average 5, 10 over. So you're sounding good there. All right, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 21021. Take care. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay. All right, we have 4 big signals here. Delta Mike X-ray, you got a Italy, Quebec, Juliet, or something near to that. Echo Hotel, Juliet Tango Alpha, and I have room for 1 more if anybody's interested. Somebody tried to jump in there, but you cut yourself off. Try it one more time. All right, Whiskey America 3, stand by. You're kind of very low in there, but hopefully conditions will change when they get to you. So stand by, Whiskey Alpha 3. All right, India, Quebec, Juliet. No, I'm sorry. Don't throw the radio at me. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much here for putting me aboard there for sure. This is Kevin. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray here in Columbus, Ohio, man. Beautiful day here. PBS skies. Around about 58 degrees there for sure. We're expecting some more rain and crazy snow this weekend, but we never can tell that time gets there for sure. ECARS number 8236 on the roster. Just want to say good afternoon to you, and thanks for picking me up here on the old TR4C Drake there. 73s, and thanks a lot now. Take care, Kevin. Thank you so much for checking in. You are 5 and 7. 5-7, good audio. 8236-73. Kevin, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, India, Quebec, Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3 at the Lee, Quebec, Juliet, 30637 for the log. And just thought I'd stop by, came in the house to grab a bite to eat here before I head back out. I was out this morning working on the shed and doing some odds and ends, and I figured I'd come in and jump in here real quick and say hello to everybody. So 56 degrees here in Thompsontown area, central Pennsylvania. So looks like it's going to be a nice day, sun shining. Brother-in-law called a while ago and asked me if I wanted to go golfing, and I just might do that. So anyhow, we'll see you later. Have a great day. This is WB3IQJ.
Very good, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it for checking in. 30367W, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. All right. Let's see here. Next on deck is going to be Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon there, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, and my name is Dave, and I'm near Dansville, New York, where it's 44 degrees, and very calm out there. A gentle breeze is blowing from the south, and intermittent sun and clouds, intermittent cloudy skies there. 20045, 20045, Ed, is my numbers. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Dave, we got you in here. Dansville, yeah, they got, I think, a Sunset breakfast place out there. Good place to have breakfast, QSL.
Say that again, please. I didn't get that.
They have a restaurant out there in Dansville, New York. It's called, I believe it's called the Sunset Diner.
Yeah, it's the Sunrise. You had it close. You were close, Ed. Yeah, Sunrise. Very nice. Yes, I go there occasionally. They have a good fish fry on Friday night. Or?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I know a guy. His name is Ed. He's out there too, and yeah, sometimes we used to hook up for breakfast. So nice guy. All right, very good, Dave. Very good. You are 5 and 6. 5-6 here into Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Yeah. How are we doing now? There's a little more power for you. I was waiting for the amp to warm up. It takes about 2.5 minutes to warm up, and now it's up at full power. Any difference there, Ed? Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over and you're loud. Very nice. Gotta warn me when you aim that thing towards me, man. That thing's pretty powerful. QSL.
Yeah, that's it's the AL 1500. Yeah, by Ameritron. It has an 8877 big old metal ceramic tube in there, which I really like. Hey, 73 to you and everybody on good old ECARS. Have a great day. KD2EH, we're out of here.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it, Dave. I think we might have talked before. Sounding very good. 20045. 73, sir. Stay safe. Play radio. Next on deck, Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, New Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, down here south central PA. And Dave, your signal really came up, and asking us, but also became louder. So definitely a big difference. You were an S10, S20 here with the amp. Okay, well, Ed, hope you're having a good day. Sounds like you are. The temperature changed here. It's 57 now, and perfect for going out for a motorcycle ride. I hope I can get the time to do that. I have a contractor coming in, do some work in the house, and so I don't know how long that'll take. But anyway, I had enough time to call you on ECARS, so 73 K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. It's always good hearing from you. Good signal as usual. I think you're 5'8", 5'9", fluctuating a little bit. Yeah, trying to get some time in riding that bike, I got my dirt bike. I got it all. It's actually getting cleaned up and carburetor cleaned up and everything, so it's to sleeping now, but can't wait to get that thing out and try to break my neck. All right, Tim, take care. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, ride a lot of bike. Next on deck is a Whiskey Alpha 3 station. I had a hard time pulling you in. I got you up on NJ2US's SDR, so hopefully between two radios I could pull you in there. So Whiskey Alpha 3, if you're still with us, give us a shout.
Yeah, okay there, Ed. This is Whiskey America 3, India.
Okay, I think it's Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform, QSL? Okay, all right. Well, unfortunately you're 5 and 2, 5152, but it seems like the propagation gods might be smiling down upon us. So, all right, very good. Let's see. Yeah, you're about 5'2", 5'3" here in the southwestern New York. There, QSL.
Yeah, okay, that's very good. I'm ECARS 3818 for lunch, over.
3184 life. Holy Toledo, that's the lowest number I ever got. QSL.
Yeah, that's Roger. 3818 is the right number. And we're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania. And I must be having some difficulty with the old radio here, so I won't hold it, over.
Contact.
Okay, contact, go ahead.
Hey, this is Tim, Cambridge JTA. And, yeah, to me it sounds like the White Deer station has some kind of a connection problem. He keeps coming out. It's not a QSB problem, but he's coming in really like at the noise level, and then it jumps up to S5, and then he's gone again down. So I don't know where it would be. I hope it's not from his antenna into his radio, but that's my input in Whitetail. I think you said Whitetail, Pennsylvania. I went to school in Lock Haven, so that's pretty close by. All right, 73, K for JTA.
Yeah, you're spot on with that evaluation. His signal goes up to a 7 and immediately drops down to a 1. So he's got a bad connection there somewhere.
There you go. There you go. Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. You got Gary, Hilltop Gary, and Motorcycle Tim there giving you some advice there. QSL?
Yeah, we got it. I'll be looking for a bad connection. Could be a relay in the lid here, and I don't have very much sunshine.
All right, very good. All right, thank you, team, for helping out a fellow member. Appreciate it. This is what makes this net really, really a cool net. Okay, let's clear that list there. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo.
All right, we got Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. We have a 3 Alpha Radio November Bravo. Anybody else? All right, besides the Chinese radio. Okay, all right, okay. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, Connecticut. You're coming in about a 5'9", a little over 5'9", Ed. We got 45 degrees here, and for the last 3 or 4 days, it's been nothing but gray skies and rain. I'm getting very, very depressed. Over?
Yeah, gray skies. Well, you know, I don't know. I think the temperature out here is about 40 degrees, a little breezy, and gray skies. Haven't seen the sun in a while, but that's part of the game, I guess. So that makes us appreciate spring there at QSL.
Roger, I can't wait. You're getting near the end there, and I hear a few other stations coming in, so I'll just say 7-3 and catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Thank you, Gary, for checking. It's always a pleasure talking to a fellow guitarist. 73. Next on deck, 3 Alpha. 3 Alpha, welcome aboard. station out there with a 3 or an Alpha in it?
3 Oscar.
Oh, that works for me, sir. Go ahead.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar here in Delmont, PA. Getting a little cloudy here. It was pretty sunny this morning, but it's all right, I guess. 46 degrees. At least there's some sun peeking through. Not doing much, just looking through the internet and listening to you fellas talk. Thought I'd say hello. And that sounded like a mic connection to me and another guy. Because it almost sounded like there's a broken wire in the mic connector.
Yep, that's what the consensus is. That's what makes it a great net. Everybody's always here to help everybody out. Really cool. Sir, you're 10 over. 10 over here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, you're also 10 over here in Delmont. I'm doing, looks like about 800 out with the ACOM 1000 amp. Driving it with a 756 Pro 3. Over.
Excellent combination. Great signal, great audio. All right, sir. 73s, thank you so much for checking in and helping out the fellow netters. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Radio November Bravo. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey 8, Radio November Bravo. My name is Lee. Lima Echo Lee, located in Troy, Michigan, north of Detroit. And my ECARS number is 8449. And I'm real quickly, I've been working on a few antennas. I'd like to get a comparative report if I could real quickly. I know you guys are about ready to end it here. So this is a couple of end feds and an off-center fit dipole, but I'll just go antenna number 1, 2, and 3. So this is antenna number 1. So if you could give me a look at your signal report there. And this is antenna 1. This is antenna number 2. This is antenna number 2. And this is antenna number 3. So I'd appreciate if you could give me a comparative report at your location. Go ahead.
All right, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna, the NVIS antenna, 8 feet off the ground, altitude 1,700 feet. 8 feet off the ground, the altitude of 1,700 feet, 40-meter loop antenna, and believe it or not, all S9.
Well, that's consistency then. I guess I could use any one of these antennas. That's good to know. Anybody else have a different report to give me?
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, KRQX, your antenna number 3 is 1 dB better at this time.
I'm sorry, Bruce. Which one? I was chuckling, and it triggered your box. Which one was best?
The last one, number 3.
Okay, thank you, Bruce. Very good. I appreciate it. Well, I'm going to go listen to Jeff's YouTube video and listen to myself at his location. So I appreciate that. Well, listen, 7-3, I know 130 is your witching hour, so I will let you go. Thanks very much, and I appreciate it. This is W8RNB.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Appreciate it. It's a great net. Isn't it a great net? Everybody helping everybody out. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
1, 2, 3.
test, WX1G test, WX1G test, test out. WX1C test, WX1C test, WX1C test out.
test 1, 2.
WA20NS calling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's WA20NS calling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here is WA20NS calling. Much asshole.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NS10 test. NS10 test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NS10 test. NS10 clear.
Tango November. November 3 and Tango November. Uniform Tango November. November 3, Uniform Tango November test. November 3, Uniform Tango November test. November 3, Uniform Tango November test.